But we're going to start anyway. What up, everybody? Welcome to the Sam Pluto Show. We have another great show for you. I'm going to sit up a little bit. I'm so glad to be here. Of course, we got some super special guests tonight. First things first, hopefully everybody by now has shared the live, shared the stream, told your people about it. Got your music ready. I see some people on the website. I just sent out a massive text message to everybody. So if you are seeing that, come on through, share the live, and hopefully we get some dope music today. Of course, per usual, let us know where you're tuning in from and how we sound, how we look. We want to make sure y'all can hear us. And we got a couple of more days. To be exact, let me tell you how many more days we got on this giveaway that we're doing for this audio interface. So as you know, we're doing an audio interface giveaway for this PreSonus Audio Box Go. If you win, we'll ship it to you right here. Look at that. So we have officially 4 more days. We got 4 more days to enter for the giveaway here. Again, we know a lot of people are mobile. Inspiration strikes at all kind of time periods. So check it out. If you win this, it comes with the audio interface. It comes with the chords and some other software that you can get going with immediately to record your music or make beats with. Into the giveaway, we got 4 more days, and we're gonna be announcing that live on the air for whoever the winner is. And if you win, we'll ship it to you. And also, guys, if ever you want to, hit me up directly, DM me at the Sam Pluto Show on Instagram, or you can text that number to the bottom, the 833-654-2357. You can text me directly to that number. You can text me your music sometimes, but tonight, if you want to submit your music, you want to submit it directly through the website, in which I'm putting it in the chat right now. So if you've never tuned in before and you're watching on YouTube, make sure you click that link in the YouTube chat and get your music in. Without further ado, I would like to introduce our very special guest tonight, y'all. We have some amazing individuals, amazing artists, an amazing manager. I want y'all to make some noise for High Strong and the Queen of Fly Zone.
What's up, y'all?
As well. How y'all doing today?
I'm feeling good. I can't complain at all.
Man, hell yeah, I love to hear that. And thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to have a great show off the air. I told you guys kind of what we're doing. So as you can see, this is not like a normal, for sure, I don't like being called a podcast because we're a show.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different. Today, as discussed, we're going to be listening to the music from artists submitted all across the world. And then you guys are going to tell them if you like it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So 1 through 5. Yeah. 1 meaning you're not really feeling it. And then 5 is like, I fuck with this record. Or it's a good song. The mix is good. I usually rank the songs. Does it have a good mix? Does it have a mid to high replay value? And what kind of mood I'm in personally?
Right.
Mood changes. So those are my ranking systems, and that's how I generally rank music. So that's what we're going to do today. And you guys are aware that you have the X. So if it's a non-skip, then of course you have full range to That's it.
That joint right there.
That's it.
I like that joint.
You know what I'm saying? It feels like, what's the name of them shows? Them shows.
It feels like that new, what's it, Wildin' Out? And then, they can
exactly.
run to the buzzer.
And so that's what we're doing today. And we're going to have a ton of a good time today. So, Gylon, how you feeling today? We got Gylon here, y'all, making us look good.
What up?
Sound good. All of that stuff like that. TikTok, what up? Gylon, how you feeling today?
Another day in paradise, man. Let's get to this.
Shout out to Paradise, man. That's where we want to be.
We got a manager. We got an artist here in town.
Right. So a worldwide recognized artist, High Strong, man. Got fans in Korea, all over planet Earth, and of course his manager, Lisa, really guiding him through it all and making things happen for him. So we about to have a good time today, and I think we're gonna start off with a fire starter. Right, Gylon?
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna do JQX, man. So this is the mood. We're about to set the mood today again. So hopefully we get a ton of music that sounds similar or better. Not trying to compare, but this is a song that really got us hyped when we heard it the first time because he sampled us, and it's kind of cool. So we're gonna get to a little bit of snippet of this, and then if you guys have any questions about sending in your music, let me know as well. So with that being said, this first record, man, is by JQX. And again, he got this cool little strategy he's doing. I'm not gonna lie, he's going around to all of these music review shows and sending in his music, and then he's sampling them review his music. I kind of like. I never seen that kind of strategy before, and he's kind of picking up some virality as far as on TikTok and things of that nature, and I think it's pretty dope. And Gylon, what was the name of the song again? It was called
the Style,
right? I like that style, right? So I'm gonna play this record just kind of start the night off real quick, and then you guys help me out if you haven't heard of this song before, if you like it or not. So here we go, guys. This is JQX with Style. So this is gonna be us talking at the beginning. That's why it tripped me out the first time I heard it. Look. We gonna have to link with JQX, man. He's a fucking pro, guys.
Yeah, he has a style, and I like that style. I like that dance mix,
right?
And it's it's all danceable and playable. He's connected, and I like that style, that style, and I like that style, that style, and I like that style.
That's funny. He's in the chat right now. That's him right there.
Style. And I like that style. And I like that style. And I like that
That's so funny that he's actually in the chat right now, Gylon. But look, so I mean, I enjoyed the record. It was fun. I was like kind of like tripping for a minute because I didn't hear myself. I thought, because sometimes I fuck up and I have the stream running in the background.
Yeah. And
I'm like, damn, I forgot to turn off the stream again. But no, he sampled it, so I was kind of tripping for a little bit. But
how did it feel to hear yourself on a record, right?
It was weird.
You know what I'm saying?
It was weird because I wasn't expecting to hear that. So this guy, he's a really dope producer. He sent in like all kind of scores to our channel before.
Yeah.
And it's really dope. So shout out to JQX for doing that. I'm pretty sure he's probably gonna send something else to us right now here soon. Looking forward to that as well. Look, let me. I don't know if I told you, but the chat is kind of popping. Okay, so you got it.
Yeah,
okay.
I see it at the bottom.
Gonna need your info for your points. Okay. Shout out to Hey, Gylon, he said that song is going to be in a video game soon. He needs our information for the points. I think he's being serious.
Yes.
Because he ain't really joked around too much on the chat before, so I think he's being for real. So you know what's crazy, guys? We had like a guy come in the show one day, and it was a producer here. Man, we've had like people get their albums bought on the show, producers sold beats within the chat, and like stuff like this. It's crazy, the community, you know what I'm saying, that we're building is kind of dope.
That's dope though. That's a great, that's why these is so important, because you know what I'm saying, it's a great outlet, because they may not know how to get that or reach out to get it without y'all, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what I love about it, you know what I'm saying? You might listen to a producer, you might hear an artist.
Yeah.
I went to South by Southwest, and you know what I mean, I ran into artists that I probably would have never gotten in touch with beforehand.
Right.
Just because of circles, you know what I mean? So
right.
Looking at that, it's just networking, man.
And by the way,
Are we rating that one?
Yeah, y'all can. Y'all definitely can. Bye. Y'all good. Definitely. So 1 through 5, what do you guys feel about that record right there?
Ladies first.
Well, I love the track. I love it. I love that how he sampled you guys' voice, because I love when it adds a story feel to it. And to add that in there, it just gives a different dynamic. The beat is dope. I can see it being played overseas, definitely in video games for sure.
Right.
You know, so that's definitely a marketable song. I know the dancers will love it, you know, so I rock with it. I think it was super dope. I give it a 5. 5 is the top, right?
Yeah.
5 is the top.
Yeah, I rock with that. That was dope. That replay value for sure.
How about you?
Yes. So for me, you know what I'm saying? I definitely has replay value. I definitely can hear it in the clubs. You know what I mean? I think it's a really dope record. You know what I'm saying? It's a fun record. It's a record that you can listen to, you know, like in any type of moment. For me, I'm gonna give it a strong 4 though. And the only reason why I don't get a 5 from me is because there isn't any lyrics actually put to it yet. I would like to see what the song comes out to, because you know the beat itself could be fire, and then, you know, not saying that the artist is not good, but just the wrong artist hop on the wrong beat.
Yeah.
And it makes the difference between that record being platinum or that record just being a regular fun record or whatever.
No, that's a great take. That's a great take. We talk about that a lot too, because we definitely get a ton of submissions in that are just beats. So I kind of think about that sometimes a lot too, as far as like, damn, like what artist could like really, you know, how would it sound with lyrics on it? But that he's probably looking to use that as like some bad music or something like that, meaning like something in the background of an event or something like that going on.
I can see that.
But
you know what's crazy? It's like, listen, if there's a method to this dude's madness, which we think it is, right?
Yeah.
He makes a song and he's like, yo, it's gonna be in a video wave soon, so I need your info for points. Now imagine us doing this song and then getting paid by an artist. Like what else? And this is not just one thing that he's doing. He's doing this across the board. Yeah. So it's like the mentality like Amzi has when we do a show, and that show we send it out text message and we send it out email addresses. That's that same type of shit that this dude is doing. Like he's like, all right, I'm gonna make artists are giving to me. I'm giving to artists. I'm gonna make sure the artist give back to the artist. That's unheard of. That's unheard of. So it's on a completely different level. So thanks for the love. So we'll let the guests choose. He said, what score are we doing tonight? Now we're not going to tell them what they're going to be listening to.
Oh Lord.
But Karen White, New Edition, Alicia Keys, Tank, Silk, or 50 Cent?
Man.
I heard Alicia Keys, Tank, Lauryn Hill. You said Lauryn Hill?
No.
Oh,
Karen White, New Edition, Alicia Keys, Tank, Silk, or 50 Cent?
I'm gonna run with New Edition just because they just got that award joint.
Okay.
They deserve that. They deserve a listen.
New Edition?
Yeah.
Okay.
But whatever we doing, I'm gonna go with New Edition.
All right. How about you, Lizard? How about you out of those artists? Gylon, and real quick.
Yeah, what up?
I don't think the alerts are popping up because I think it's some people that's tipping and shit in here.
No, I mean they're popping up on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like
you don't see them right there?
The alert?
The alert. I don't know why it's not popping up. It should be.
I'll just refresh it and then refresh it in Wirecast. I'm sorry, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
And you said picking for.
He has something special, like it's a beat that he's using one of those artists or a score.
I would go with Alicia Keys.
Alicia Keys, okay.
Amzi?
No. Go ahead. You break the thing. Oh shit, we might all pick different artists though. Fuck.
Wait, is Javante, is that New Edition the same one that we listened to already? Because you gave us New Edition already.
Let us know in the chat.
Figure it's either Alicia Keys or 50 Cent.
Yeah, I'm thinking 50.
You thinking 50?
I'm thinking 50 Cent because I just don't know what he's gonna do. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right.
Was New Edition one he already used, you said?
He might have already. Hey, what's up, Joanne?
He sent in something last time with New Edition.
Joanne's in the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sent something in.
Well, let me take mine back and go with Tank then.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me go with Tank.
Good ones. Damn.
Alicia, 50 Cent. I'm going with Alicia Keys.
Okay, so he said it's the same one. I think he's saying it's the same one.
Same one. So I'm going with Alicia Keys.
I'm gonna just send whatever you want, bro.
Yeah, send whatever you want. Surprise me. Surprise me.
We ain't gonna guess.
Yeah. So I'll refresh it here in a second. So we did get some skips come through, guys.
Yeah, we got a Slum Baby Family.
Yep.
And we got let's see if it's even coming through.
You might got to refresh it. But we actually got one on Cash App from Which City Just. So Which City Just has been supporting the channel for a while. So I'm gonna go ahead and cue his up first right now.
But we said we were gonna lead off with our girl.
We did say that. We did say that.
So we gotta lead off with Sade.
Okay, so after this, guys, we got a record that we owe somebody to play for that we're finally gonna get to. So Sade is actually local. She's kind of tapping into music here and there. She sent me an untitled record. She said, this is what she stated: I tried dream pop. I want some spacey, airy vocals on it. Does it feel repetitive? So she's wanting to know, does it have a repetitive feel or vibe to it? And we'll let her know here. I think she's actually in the chat too.
Yes, she is. Everybody say, hey, Joanne.
What up, Joanne?
Joanne?
All right, so here we go. We finally got this record from Sade. She wants to know if it's too repetitive. Here we go. Okay, looks like it's a beat. Okay.
That's me messing around.
I was like, oh shit. Wow. Okay.
Yo, so that to me is crazy because I feel like that could be I don't think it's repetitive. First
Right.
of all, I think it's a storytelling beat. I think it feels like a story, or it feels like, you know, some heartfelt type, you know, talking about a situation that you may have went through. But if it's done right, you feel what I'm saying? That's one of them legendary songs that you think of, like if I'm going off the top of my head, right, I'm thinking of a song of Eminem. I'm not afraid to carry up, like, you know what I'm saying? So you think of songs like that, you think of beats like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Ooh,
I feel like that if it's done right though, you know what I'm saying? If it's done right, she don't need to do nothing else to the beat. She just got to make sure she picked the right artist for that type of energy.
You know what's crazy is I heard personally, and this also based on her description as well, like Frank Ocean, like a Frank Ocean style of artist, because it was airy, it had that, you know, I was thinking like one of his first projects that he dropped, you know what I'm saying? Like, which is, it's so crazy that album was so powerful for me. Like, it's hard for me to even listen to it because it's like
The Frank Ocean album?
Yeah, the first one. That first one was so good. Like, it's like I gotta wait. It's like, yeah, I gotta wait to like get right to listen to it, because it was the songwriting was so crazy. and the beat reminded me of that. Not to the level where it's like I gotta like get right to like kind of sit and listen to it.
Right.
But it just reminded me of Frank Ocean joint. And it didn't sound repetitive to me. I know somebody said something about dynamics. I thought it had the dynamics in there because I was hearing some dope ass panning with the kicks left and right.
Yeah.
Like I was hearing all kind of cool things going on. So I definitely felt the dynamics. So overall, I'm definitely giving this beat right here like a solid. It's like a solid 4 for me, man. Because it wasn't bad. It felt good. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so it's a 4 out of 5 for me.
Yeah, for me, I guess for my number, it's definitely I would give it a 3.
3.
You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Right.
But I just kind of want to see what you would do with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is your? Because everybody has a different ear, right? You may listen for different reasons. You know what I mean? And for me, I feel like I've always gone off of what the beat, what space it puts me in.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Some people say, "Oh, I got a mood of when I got a mood for something," but some beats are so good and some songs are so good they put you in that mood.
Right.
You know what I mean?
For sure. Thoughts?
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I would definitely give it like a strong 3, between 3 and 4, only because there's times where I've seen Strung like listen to similar beats, but then like he said, putting something to it, it changes like the whole storytelling of it.
Sure.
So I agree, if she puts something, the way whatever artist she puts towards it and how she does the final creation to it, it could be like a crazy hit. Like I love the vibe and flow to it for sure.
I'm gonna put you in the pressure seat though, cause you playing with her
Don't do
feelings.
that.
It's 3 or 4.
All right, you can do a point too. You can do
You see how
3.3,
he did me?
3.4.
It's
See how
3
he
or
did me,
4.
Chris?
You playing with her feelings. She might think she a 4, but then you say she a 3.
Well, beat wise, it's a strong 3 for me right now.
Okay.
But once it's finally like whatever artist she puts it, only because I've seen you do that where you'll show me beats and I'm like, I like it. I see. But then once you're done writing to it, I'm like, yo, that's crazy. That's a hit right there. Like because once it all came together, you know what I mean?
Right.
Listen, I'm gonna say this too. Is I also want to like give a little space to producers cause some people make beats for something outside of artists too.
Right.
You know what
That's
I'm saying?
true. Yeah.
Like, so even though it may not sound like a score of a film or a trailer, it could be like one of those things. I really enjoy short films a lot. Like I enjoy short films damn near more than I like full-blown feature films. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I can envision like a video with like dope ass cinematography, but just a beat going, telling a story, making me paint the picture as I'm watching. So I do grant a little bit of space for
I didn't
producers.
think about that.
Yeah.
Facts.
But I'm glad you said that, because if you thinking like that, if we talking like short film or a movie, that's a clear 5.
Right.
That could be great for a scene in a movie, a Netflix movie, whatever.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Intro.
Like I watch a ton of animation films, short animation films with my daughter. She's 6, and we watch a ton of short films. And then them hoes be getting me emotional. Like I'm like, man, the story
From
that
the sound or what?
bro, like there's bro. Let me just sidebar real quick. So there's this Disney special. It's about like 2 volcanoes.
Yeah.
And like they're so far away from each other, and as they get older, they keep separating and shit because of the lava and stuff like that. And then over time, they come back to get, bruh.
No, that's true.
But
That's
it's a
true.
short, but they're actually singing in it, but it's short, you know. But it's very tactical the way they kind of deliver the shit. I'm like, damn.
Even for like TikTok videos, Instagram reels,
Right.
like, stuff like that, scenery, like, I could, see that definitely with stuff like that for sure too. So,
But
Right
you know
on.
what? That sparks a question. Like, because I thought about that the other day. It's crazy you said that, because I thought about like tear jerkers, right?
Yeah.
Like certain moments in movies. Is it the music that you think helps that tearjerker come along?
Well, it's the shots and the angles. Thank you, Gylon. You fixed that?
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. It's the shots and the angles, the shadings and the tones of the video, and 100% the frequencies of the music, because depending on what frequency they use, frequency make us feel different. You got, if the major frequencies are like pop, make it feel good, like, oh yeah. the music. You know what I'm saying? And then you got them other frequencies that kind of hit you like in the gut or like make you feel a certain type of way because of the way it is delivered. So 100%, it's a combination for me, you know? Because some people are so dope at capturing angles and like, damn, like, oh my God, like, you know, so 100% it's a
Shout out
combination.
to her though, for real.
He said I was listening to a podcast and they talk about the exact short film from Pixar. Bro, I'm telling y'all, when y'all watch this, if you watch it with your family, bro, you're gonna have to step out a little bit. Like, yo, let me go to, you know what I'm saying?
No, yeah.
I think it's called Lava or something like that. Anyway, Gylon, our fault. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what did you give her?
I gave her a 4.
Okay, yeah, I'm at a solid 4.3 on it. I liked it. It was melodic. I could hear somebody either singing on it or rapping on it. It seems like it could be on a lot of different shows, not necessarily like on a hit album or anything else like that, hit record. But I did enjoy it, and you know, Sade's been putting up some stuff, and you know, I enjoy her tapping in. She's been like literally like tapping in for the past 3 or 4 shows, so absolutely love it. So yes, so 4.3 on it. I'd like to see what she comes up with. I didn't think it was repetitive at all, but I would like to see somebody on a track rapping, freestyling, doing something like that on it though, for real.
Shout out to Sade. Syph, I got you. Syph is on he sent in a skip as well. So
was that a 10?
Yes.
All right.
So we will continue. So I think you did fix it, Gylon, because that one that just came in was anonymous.
Right, but I refreshed that one.
Okay, so we good.
But still, it was still, even when I refreshed it, it came through. So
all right, perfect.
Yeah, so first we got, let me double check here, but I think we got Slum Baby Family first.
No, well, actually, I'm sorry. Wiz City just sent it in first.
Okay,
he was the
Wiz
first
City
one.
sent it in?
Slum.
Okay.
Yeah. So Wiz City just been supporting the channel from a long time. He's actually from Massachusetts, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. He sent me a record called Nightmares. This is version 2, and he says he did a light mix on it, and this is featuring Piranha. Wait, I don't know how to say that, but it's got somebody else on it, and it has Wiz City Just. So, Gylon, it's right here. Let me highlight it. It's right here.
Looks like Piranha.
Okay, cool. All right, so cool. Let's get this going, guys. And again, we got High Strong. Hold on, real quick. All right, cool. Again, guys, we got some special guests again here. We got High Strong and Gylon. Check this out. Look what I did. We got High Strong. Also, did it work? Oh, tell me it worked. Tell me it worked.
We outside.
Come on. Oh, the chat not working?
No, the chat's working.
It didn't pop up on the screen. So I'll put y'all handles in the. I'll put both of you guys' handle and then the Trill Talk No Cap podcast.
Oh, that's dope.
In the YouTube, but it didn't pop up on the thing. But anyway, that's what we got today. We got High Strong and Secret here today as well. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got some action going. There we go.
There we go.
We got some action, baby. All right, but first things first, let me play this Wiz City Just record. I'm pretty sure JQX wouldn't mind. We got Nightmares version 2 featuring Piranha with Wiz City Just. All right, here we go, y'all. And then we're going to get to the other record.
Damn. Having nightmares about it. Having nightmares about it. Having nightmares about it. Look. Having nightmares about it. Shit, I'm losing sleep. Money, piff, a lock up. You put shackles off of jewelry. Sell yourself a half your worth. You niggas can't get next to me. Rest in peace. Violence, sex, drugs, money, recipe. Yes, indeed. Fuck the trapper, ghetto remedies. I was in the dark, I've been the light, my shine was quarantine. Losses was some lessons, I'm the vessel, hear my prophecy. Bitches still be tricking while these niggas steady doing these. Back door on your homie, you ain't real, these niggas fake. Rip them out the plastic, bet these niggas gon' relate. Bitches want a hero, ain't the type to wear a cape. Counting up them commas, only thing to keep me sane. I'm what it is, you what it ain't, I'm everything. I break the safe, I got the keys like moving weight, get it? Nah, you cracking broke, they going fat. I call him Jake, that state to state. She not a dime like mine is safe. Damn. Wait, Let me clear my energy. I lost it all and got it back once I could hear my inner peace. I keep it clear like Hillary. I need to blur the memories. They too concerned with enemies. Can't beat the red, they unaware like fuck the fair. I talk to God like take the wheel. I need to feel it, nigga. I close my eyes and still I'm here. I love the dream but can't compare with all the nightmares in my head I'm having nightmares about it. Shit, I'm losing sleep. Money, piff, and lock up. You put shackles off of jewelry. Show yourself a half your worth. You niggas can't get next to me. Rest in peace. Violent sex, drugs, money, recipe. Yes, indeed. Fuck the trap up, ghetto remedies. I was in the dark, I've been the light. My shine was quarantine. Losses wasn't lessons. I'm the vessel, hear my prophecy. Yeah, I'm the vessel, hear my prophecy.
Hey, yo, stream's going crazy today. Shout out everybody that's sending in these crazy supports, man. This is crazy. I can't even talk right now because the support is like oozing tonight. Like, goddamn, my shit is, you know what I mean? So we really appreciate everybody. Anybody that's sent in a skip, you will see the notification on the screen, right? So that's what we're working on right now. It looks like it's working. Thanks, shout out to Gylon. And if you send in the Cash App, we got you as well. So also add to the Cash App for the $10 line. We got a Phenomic Beats. I think he's in the in the chat as well. Phenomic Beats to the $10 line. And Jack's crazy. Thank you so much. So I want to make a quick call out. This second part of the song.
Take the wheel, I need to feel it, nigga. I close my eyes and still I'm here. I love the dream.
I like that part of the song right there. Like, now I know this is version 2, so this is not the final. I can definitely hear some things that we want to kind of clean up as far as like compression and EQ. Not like heavily though, because it does sound like it was a good signal coming in. So I do hear the quality in this. And again, guys, I'm listening through the songs through like some mixing headphones, so it's like a more flat response. So I'm hearing like these different things, but it's good because it doesn't add a lot of color. So I'm hearing like, it's not like Beats by Dre where they add heavy bass. These are just kind of like all even. And what I'm hearing is on this is just a little bit of compression. Like we want to like tighten that up. Maybe add like a stronger or a faster compressor on there. But it's kind of like an up and down for me because I actually like, it's like a little segment in the second part of the song where I really like the kicks were like really rich and heavy. I'm like, yeah, I like this part. But it was like the flow switched up a little bit. Maybe that's why I enjoyed it. So maybe I wasn't just too fond of the original flow. Or damn, that could have been the second. I don't know who that was because it's 2 artists on here. So I don't know who's who, honestly.
Yeah, it sounded the same to me. I thought it was the same.
Yeah, so I'm like, fuck. So whatever that second part that I just replayed was, I like that part and that flow for this song. So overall, this version, I'm probably like I'm at like a 3.2 with this one right now. Not saying I hate it. It's just, it was like a snippet that really, really shined in comparison to like the entirety of the song. But again, that doesn't mean I hate it. I just like that portion more than others. So 3.2 for me. What say you, Secret? What do you feel about that record right there?
I agree with you. Even the part that you pointed out that stood out, that caught my attention too. I was like, oh, okay, I like that.
Right,
I like that a lot. Like, that was really good. I like the vibe. Yeah, I agree. I actually agree with everything you just said. I'm right there with you. I would say 3.5 too. Yeah, I definitely agree with everything you said. You kind of took the words right out of my mouth.
All right.
So,
and how about you, High Strong?
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give it. I liked everything that you said, but I'm gonna give it a strong 3. You know what I'm saying? Just because, like, I was when you explain what you just explained right now about where we're listening from. That's what I was wondering because I maybe thought it could have used just a little bit better mastering. I wanted to hear that boom. You know what I mean? For the potential that the record has.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The content that he was rapping about was dope. I think that like how he was, going, the stuff that he was going into was dope because it was something that you could bounce to, but he's also spitting about something. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just into that. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, I'm gonna give it a strong 3 because I think that just take it back to the studio, bro. You got something, just take it back to the studio.
That's why I'm glad when artists submit music, they kind of let us know, like, okay, this is version 2, this is the final. So he said this is version 2, so he didn't say it was the final. So I guess his feedback is good for him to kind of go back and kind of, like you said. Gylon, what are your thoughts?
Yo, I thought it was, I agree with High Strung. It wasn't boomy, but he said it wasn't the final mix, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so, you know, I'd love to see what the final mix sounds like. I'm at about a 3. It didn't take me on a ride. There wasn't multiple levels or layers. It was just there. And so just there normally for me gets between the 2.5 and a 3. So that gets a 3. I can see the potential, but it didn't make me want to get up and go out. Oh, yo, who's that artist? I got to listen to this artist again. And so that's neither here nor there. It's not good or bad. For me, it's just is what it is. So I'm at a 3 on this. And real quick, I want to thanks all the support tonight too.
Craziness.
Like this is crazy support. Maybe it's a High Strung effect. Maybe it's a Lisa effect. I don't know what the hell is going on. But you know, people are having a good time. So everything's good, man. I cannot complain.
Yeah.
You know, we've had Amzi is a little dark tonight, so but you can't really tell, but I can tell. But you look good. You look good though.
Duck,
you
you
look
heard?
dark winged duck. That melanin be popping. So, but Lisa, you having fun?
I am.
Thank you so much
I'm
for
not
doing
used
this
to
as well.
being in front of the camera, so.
I know. That's why I dragged your ass on tonight.
I was
so.
like, no pressure, but we would love to have you on the
dope.
show. Because again, I feel like with this type of feedback, the community and the artists, whether we hate it or love it, they still learn so much from all these
Right.
different perspectives, for sure.
Absolutely.
So thank you for doing this. Moving on, Gylon, I think we got to go to JQX.
JQX.
So the reason why we're skipping the other 10s, guys, is because JQX and Jax
And Phenomic Beats. Did Phenomic Beats drop at 22?
No, he did a 10.
Oh, you did 10? Okay.
But the
My
JQX
bad.
and no, you good. JQX and Jax, they sent in a 20, so we got to skip everybody else and we're going straight to them guys. So I'm excited. Let me just not.
Don't say nothing. Let's just do it.
Yeah, let me just. So JQX, he sent in a record called Music Ride. I think that's the name of the record, but it's a cinematic joint. And this time he didn't let me know who the sample is.
We don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out.
So I think this is a score, guys. So imagine this is a trailer for a movie, and this is the score for whatever said movie this may be. And then you guys at the post will let me know what you guys feel about an audience. Let me know as well. And here we go, man. Let's just get to it. This is an instant skip by JQX, man. He didn't really give us too many notes, but just know this is a cinematic beat. Here we go. We got London in the building? on, man. What y'all feel? What y'all think about the score?
I already know what Strong's gonna say.
Listen, I want to go around the horn real quick. So if you would have directed a movie and you were to name the film to that score right there, I know I'm doing this on the spot right now, but what would you name the film? Something that came to mind when I was thinking about it was like, for whatever reason, mountains. I don't know why. So I was thinking of like it's a movie where this probably be like one of the movies, like, you know, it could be dramatically a hit or dramatically a miss. Somebody's stranded on a loved one is stranded on a fucking mountain somewhere in Tibet. You know what I'm saying? And like they're stranded, like fucking freezing. They have limited supplies, and then the power, like whoever the partner is trying to get to that person, fucking swinging, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking that for whatever reason, like, and you know, at the end they both freeze to death. I don't know, something like that. He made it up there or she made it up there just to fucking, you know, pass together, whatever. But yeah, that's that. You know.
I don't know about a movie. I don't know about a. I just think when I thought of that song, I thought of when I put it in like a movie sense, I thought of Overcoming.
Okay.
I thought of the whole Alicia Keys hook, the No One.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just not letting anybody stop you in your path. Somebody that's going through so much adversity in this one. You know what I'm saying? And it's of course it's action.
Much better film than mine already. Much better film.
I was thinking like that, like, you know what I mean? Bro, that's an incredible record. I personally feel that since 2021, I probably dropped at least two of the most incredible albums to come out of San Antonio. I say that with confidence. Mm-hmm. And I feel that one beat could have changed the dynamic of both albums.
Right.
But you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
got you.
Like, dog, I don't even know you, but we need to talk.
There you go.
I need that joint.
That's my boy, Javante.
I need that joint. That's crazy. Like,
yeah,
that's a crazy record, bro. Like, that's just that right there is intro, outro. It could be anywhere on the album, bro. That song, I give it 100 out of 100. That song right there, it can definitely change it. You should if you gonna create an album, if that's your thing, or you gonna create a project or anything, and you use a beat like that, you should bounce off that beat. Mm-hmm. Whatever you did to that, use that.
Yep.
And then submit that shit to movies. Don't come out with a track like that and don't submit it to movies, dog.
Right.
And honestly,
already there.
Yeah, he just sending this out of the love. You know what I'm saying? But he definitely, that's what he does. What he did, just to tell a brief story, he took all his music off of platforms to cultivate an even stronger category.
Oh, okay.
I mean catalog. Excuse me, to cultivate an even stronger catalog. And now he's building these streams, these views, this awareness of who he is as an artist, and then to slowly put it back on these platforms, or maybe even do a more direct to consumer process. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta say, amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing, bro.
Shout out to him. I'm at like a 5, man. I don't know. I damn, Gylon, you good in there? I'm at like a 5. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I gotta cut the mic down.
Oh, you could hear me rolling?
I thought he was in there fighting somebody.
Yeah.
I was gonna get up. I was gonna get up and come knock somebody out for you.
No, I had to kick off the light in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
The light was not there.
I'm at a 5, man. It's just obviously it was long, but obviously I went in there understanding that it was a score. Like that was the intention, is for it to be long like that. So I'm at like a high. I'm at like a 5 out of 5 again, man. It's just it's dynamic because it's painting too many pictures in my mind right now as far as it being a dope score, dope something. You know what I mean? So,
but that's also what I meant about it taking you to that place.
Right.
I could look at everybody's face and could tell that we was all in a different place when that beat was playing.
Right. That's
You know
fire.
what I'm saying?
That's fire. How about you, Secret? Wait. Yeah.
I'm so captivated by it. That was such a that could be a intro for sure. I mean, it gave me so many vibes. I mean, I could see Michael B. Jordan using it in one of his films. It gave me like 300 at the same time. You know, even like Strong said, like album wise, definitely a strong intro. Like I had looked at Strong because I already there's just certain sounds that I already know. He's very big on that type of stuff, and I already knew like that is crazy. Like that was so captivating. The feeling of it, just man, it was just so the depth of it gave so many visuals. I that is definitely amazing. Like that was breathtaking for sure. For sure.
I'm telling TikTok, yo, people are asking questions how to submit music. Y'all see the little thing up there? Go link in the bio. Or come to YouTube. So if you want to submit music, come to our YouTube right now. Okay. Yeah, it was crazy.
That was crazy.
Gylon?
Yeah. So 1 second. Okay.
Oh, and can you hear me on TikTok?
Yeah. Crispy.
Okay, cool.
So I'm probably one of JQX's biggest fans. That was not my favorite. Now, it was 5 worthy, but Whitney Houston was better. New Edition, in my opinion, was better.
Yeah, the New Edition was kind of crazy.
New Edition was like, but that was the first one we heard, right? And so it feels like it's almost too easy for him now. And so I was expecting a little bit more. When she says, whoa, I would have liked that to be in the beginning of the song to tease people through the song, right? Because now you know it's Alicia Keys' joint, but how are you going to mess with that? So it feels like he has like a formula and he's laying down the formula right now. But the formula for this particular song got a little stale. That's why I was thinking like 50 Cent, because I think that would have gone along the line of the DMX. So High Strung, he did DMX also.
Oh, word.
And the DMX joint was crazy.
I haven't heard all the other joints.
Yeah, I know
so
where
I'm
you
only
were
going. You know, you lucky.
like,
It probably would have been a different perspective. You feel me?
Yeah.
And so a solid, really good, but it didn't move me like the other songs have moved me.
Yeah.
And so what I'm gonna say, and if he has so much in his bag. Like, dude is a pro. Like, there's no doubt about it.
He's probably sampling this part right here.
right?
He's cutting this part up to make another beat. Right.
And so I love everything he does.
Your
Top
review gonna be a
notch.
diss record.
But I'm at a 4.3. It's easily a 5, right?
Yeah.
But see, this is where I kind of like.
I probably jumped the horse a little bit, but you know, I'm staying with.
No, but I'm with everybody. It's a 5. However, I'm gonna pull an Amzi because I know he has something bigger and badder in his bag. Yeah. And I guarantee you, if you ask him if this is his favorite track, it's not his favorite track. It's not his favorite track. It's good, but it's not his favorite.
Where can we hear like the other joints?
You gotta go back and listen to our shows.
Damn.
No.
I could do that though. That's cool too.
No. So again, I like what he's doing though, because he's building an app. Like,
that's right.
That's what you were talking about.
To get directly to his fans rather than like there's a middleman taking this.
Right.
He's gonna be able to take the lion's share. And there's platforms out there that people are uploading their music on that really support artists and they get their money. But I think he's developing his own. If I'm
He's
not
doing
mistaken.
his own shit.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, big salute to him because
Yeah.
the creativity where he's just coming from. I mean, I know me and Strong are new to him today, but I mean, just to hear where he's at right now, I can only imagine. I mean, because we, you know, there's so many film directors I know that, you know, and just people that I know that would just love him. Love
That's what's
his
up.
creation.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
I put our guest information again. We have Secret and High Strung in the building. Their information is in the chat and their podcast as well. Trill Talk.
Yeah,
No
I see
Cap.
some of
Yeah,
y'all
connect
following
with
on.
us, man.
Y'all already
Connect with
started
us.
following on Instagram. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
Show some love.
Connect with us for sure.
Continuing, I think we got Jax up next. And again, TikTok, if you want to submit your music, just come to the YouTube, link in the bio, hop on over here. It's a whole party over here. We want y'all to come check it out.
It's a party.
It's a party. So we got Jax. I got
Yes,
Jax
we
pulled
do.
up. We're going to SoundCloud. This one is
Let's
called
get it.
One Day. And I do remember this name, Jax, before. I definitely remember this name. So if you hear the commercial on SoundCloud, just bear with us. Okay, we live. This is Jax right here.
One day, maybe one day, one day, one day. Yeah. Remember used to ride around with AMG, I was numb in pain. Then I caught some feelings, now the rain is real. How do I manage? I just write these songs so I can get it out my brain.
All these niggas talking about me, okay, I'ma have to spray them. She said she don't fuck with just, I said, little bitch, okay then. Gotta stay patient, gotta find the one for me, the one that's in my dreams. Gotta sit down with my dad and tell him how I came to be. Baby, it's okay to put your faith in me. I can't trust no woman, only gonna slime you out. I've been thugging on my own and I don't need nobody. I've been feeling on my body. Mama told me one day I'ma talk about it. Do you think I'm crazy? One day you can save me. One day you can make me. One day you can make me. One day you can make me. Show me love. One day. One day. One day. Life's been moving crazy, God forgive me for my sins. I know I'm gonna make it, I was born to fucking win. Always been the chosen one, I had to pick my friends. Gave up on that train, should have nothing left to give. One day, one day, one day.
What up, Carolina?
Maybe one day.
We got everybody here today. We got Carolina here.
Shout out
Man,
to
we got
Carolina, man.
You know what I'm
That's my
saying?
girl. What up,
Yeah,
though?
they tight.
Yeah.
They tight. That's how I actually found out about High Strung was because of Carolina.
Shout out Carolina.
That's my sis,
Doing
man.
big things,
She's
man.
dope as hell, man. Good
Yeah,
God
she
Almighty.
is. Yo, she's gonna be announcing at the boxing match this weekend. Saturday, she's gonna be on. A couple of people fought for her to be. Not, I don't say fought. She's earned the place 100%. But we made
Get it
sure
right.
that she was there. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
So representing for the women, because I don't know if there's another woman in the production except for Carolina.
Yeah, she go through a lot
Fight.
too. She go through a lot. So big salute to her.
Big shout out,
yes,
man.
yes,
That's
yes.
She wear that S on her chest proudly, man.
For sure. Shout out her and her dope ass show, League of Her Own, Carolina. Catch her at Vibe
silly.
Media. You know what I'm saying? Listen, so we just got through listening to Jax. Every time I think of Jax, I think Mortal Kombat or something like that. But for sure, Jax.
Pablo the One.
Pablo the One's here. For sure, I like it was a whole bunch of things going on in there that I kind of like was kind of pulling out. Like I was like, okay, cool. I heard some of the dynamics, the engineering techniques that they were using. My only thing is it didn't have that clarity on it, right? So it was a dope mix. I can't tell if it was recorded on BandLabs or was it recorded on like in the actual studio. But it was like a clarity thing that it wasn't bad, but it can definitely. So basically, on the EQ, they could have just cut out a little bit more of those unwanted frequencies to like really make it a little bit more brighter, but not piercing bright, but just be able to cut through that beat. Now the beat was dope. Like I listened to a lot of sound like this a lot. What was I listening to? I was listening to fucking Yeet today over the way here. His new song he dropped with Playboi Carti, you know what I'm saying? So I listened to like a lot of different shit, you know what I'm saying? And I wasn't mad at this record. I wasn't mad at this record at all. I didn't hate it. I didn't absolutely love it. I'm like right in the middle. With City Just We Got It. It was just more of like a clarity thing for me. I'm gonna say like for me, out of 5 being the best, I'm at like a solid 3.4 with this one right now. 3.4. It's just like right in the middle kind of for me. So, High Strong, what are your thoughts?
Man, you know what I'm saying? It was just hard for me to really get into it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. I think that even the content, like I was trying to catch everything. The beat, I really wasn't captivated too much by the beat. The song itself, I really couldn't understand. Like you said, it was having an issue with the clarity of what the record was about or where he was trying to go with it. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I could just say is keep pressing, bro. Keep staying in the lab. Keep going. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your thing. I'm gonna give it a strong 2.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Strong, too.
Yeah.
Strong.
Strength.
Secret, what are your thoughts about that record from Jax?
That nigga's funny.
It was hard for me to it lost me kind of in the middle. The clarity is what kind of threw me off. Like I was trying to understand what he was saying, but then it sounded like it was kind of dragging a little bit as far as like you said, the vocals. The clarity is what threw me off. Honestly, if it wasn't for that, I would have definitely liked it on a higher level for sure. Yeah, that was the only thing. That's the only thing for me was just the clarity for it. It was kind of hard for me to rock with the whole thing once I kind of lost me.
Okay. So score, what would you rank it?
I would give it a strong 3. Like once the clarity is touched up with stuff like that, I could see it. I could definitely see me listen to it like more.
Got you
for sure.
Gylon,
yo, so I am at a 2.8 on it. There were clarity issues, there were mix issues, but my question is, who do you want to be as an artist? Are you gonna be an also ran? Are you gonna sound like everybody else, or are you gonna do like your own thing and really blow up? Because there's only so many artists that we can have that's in that same realm, unless you just want to be local, unless you just want to be regional. So what's your next level? Listen, I sit behind a computer, I make things look really pretty, I make things look crispy. I'm not perfect, so I'm not slighting you. I'm just saying, as an artist, we hear this sound a lot. And what's going to separate you as an artist from this? And that's my only question. So that's why I'm at a 2.7. I see the potential, but it's an also ran for me. And I think the best way that I told Amzi, it's kind of like you had Backstreet Boys, you had NSYNC, and then you had 98 Degrees. And when you had 98 Degrees, you had like Nick Lachey. Like, is that what you want to be? Is that the artist that you're looking to be? Is like that also ran? You make a little bit of money, you may marry a pretty girl, or do you want to be a superstar? And I think that's my big thing. So, and I'm older than most motherfuckers too. So, you know.
I love 98. I still got their CD.
Like,
Shoot. 98 Degrees.
All right. Man, them shits was slapping back then. I don't care what nobody say.
yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, you know.
Justin going on tour.
You know what I'm saying? It's so, like, let me just sidebar real quick. There's so many tours happening right now. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Chris Brown, Money Long going on tour. Wife wants to go see that. Fucking Jasmine Sullivan, Maxwell. Wife wants to go see that. I'm like, bro, it's a lot of bread.
A lot of. Even like he just brought up NSYNC and them. Like Justin, going to shout out to Justin's DJ too. You know what I'm saying? Really dope homie. Just so many great artists coming back. You know what I mean? Like who would have thought? You know, on the pop-in, you see NSYNC popping out. You know, J-Lo, you know, coming out like on tour. Like it's just there's so many great shows.
It's
so
a
many
ton.
great shows.
It's a ton, and for me, I think I've reached the absolute peak of the year. I don't think I'm gonna go to a show better than what I went to with the Drake show.
Yeah, he was just at Drake. So
I don't think nobody like they spent too much money on the production. I don't know if anybody's gonna like, but for experience wise. I'm leaning like the Chris Brown Money Long show is gonna be kind of fire. You feel me? I'm leaning like, cause it's gonna be a whole bunch of, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a whole bunch of movement. But man, just the execution of the Drake, there's nothing. You know what I'm saying? I can't explain it unless you were there. I don't want to pontificate. Gylon, is that the right word?
Yes.
I don't want to pontificate on it, but like, I don't know, man. It was just, so I was a runner for the show, meaning like I was working directly with the promoters and the tour management, and I had to escort one of the lead promoters to the hotel, and I was talking to him. He was like, yo, listen, man, like this is one of the biggest tours in the country right now, and they spent a lot of money on the production, like and that's why they did 2 days in San Antonio, because the production was so large and they had no break in between. They didn't want to travel without giving all those fucking people that have to build that fucking stage and behind the scenes. They didn't want them to travel without rest, because that would have been obviously fucking dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Because these bus drivers are asleep during the show and they wake up and drive through the night. You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot of stuff that I learned during that show. His security is tight. They don't play around, but I learned a lot during that show, man. And that's why, because I was like literally like this on the floor, like it was just crazy. So
that's dope.
A lot of dope shows today. Like if you guys are going to any tours out there across the land, let me know what tour you guys are hitting up this year as well. because it's a fucking it's festivals too. I'm like,
Yes.
oh my god.
Yes.
It's a lot of
You know
shit going
who's
on.
really dope to see live if she ever does another show? Alicia Keys. We went to the Alicia Keys, and
That's so
man,
fun.
that experience was just
Yeah, it was
so. It was just
What kind of piano this shit? Not the brand, but was it like a crazy build or just like a normal
Nah,
grand?
it was like the typical black joint with the top open.
Right.
But it was nice though. You know, of course it was nice.
Right.
But it's just amazing because she literally did everything by herself. She had one dancer that came on stage and maybe danced with her. But he was a male and it was on a female. You know, the R&B type stuff like My Boo.
Right.
Of course she didn't have Usher, but she had a male dancer come up there and kind of play that role.
Right.
But
Damn, Alicia.
for me if an artist can get up there with that many people in the arena and bring us a show and an experience, and you up there by yourself, that's
right.
crazy.
There was one moment where I just closed my eyes and I was just hearing her voice. It was just the same, the way you hear it on the record, and just everybody, they were screaming and they were stomping the bleachers, and it was a moment I would never forget. That was a priceless show.
I haven't seen Alicia
Priceless.
live, man. That'd be an experience for sure.
I love seeing artists like her that's been in the game for a minute that still get lost in the music.
Right.
You know, because when you're doing music for so long, it could be hard to keep that same feeling on why you started.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got to recreate that feeling all the time. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta almost reinvent yourself to make so to see that passion still.
Yeah.
That's an amazing thing, dog.
All right, yo, people, we got some music coming
Man,
through, so
the
we need
chat
to.
is going
The chat's going
absolutely
crazy
crazy.
right now.
Everybody,
What
man,
is
some
going
dope
on in the
people.
chat?
So
Where you
just
at?
to let y'all know right now, all right,
Jesus.
just the skip line, not the free line. The skip line is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 deep. That's the paid
All right.
line is 12 deep.
Okay.
We got Which
All
City Just next?
Which city? Wait.
Which City Just?
We just played Which City Just?
Did we? Was that?
That was Nightmares, right? What you looking at right now? He sent another one.
He
but
sent another one. That's later on. That's later on. My bad. So Slum Baby Family.
It's either Philo or Slum Baby Family. Either one of those.
The Slum Baby Family.
All right, Slum Baby Family. So they're a music collective that manage artists from the Midwest, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So they're a management group. They have a ton of artists, and they all dope as hell. So let's see what they sent in today. Gylon, okay, I got it right here. Okay, so we made a house song. Hell yeah. I fucking love house
Me
music.
too. I do too.
Let's fucking go.
I do
At
too.
least we're gonna start dancing.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna
Man.
break me out of retirement.
Yeah, I know, right?
I wonder what kind of house is it. Tradition? Let's just see. So this is what they said. This song includes 4200 Corey, Macalades, King Dyer. We made this a few days ago for a project in the future. This is a raw file right now. Just wanted to have fun. So this is this is
real
not
quick,
the final. Go ahead.
I think we got to demote Pablo.
Pablo, what's going on?
He sent $9.99
He being
as a
funny.
super chat, and then had the nerve to say that YouTube didn't let him send 10.
Shit, YouTube you know what? We love YouTube. I don't want to say anything negative about YouTube because they rocking with the channel. So I'm not gonna say
No, I
anything.
know. I'll fuck with Pablo. Pablo, we love you, baby.
Indianapolis. There we go. Indianapolis. So would Indianapolis be considered the Midwest?
I have
What do y'all
no
think?
idea.
Indianapolis. What? You know, because we got the South, Midwest, West, East.
Yeah,
What is
I
it?
think so.
Okay.
I think
Let's
so.
do it. Oh shit, here we go. So this is their record they send. We made a house song. So let's see what kind of record it is. There's a ton of their artists on it for a future project. Here we go. Let me. Chat, what up? Chat going crazy. Y'all make sure to share the live. Por favor. TikTok, what up, y'all? Okay.
Fuck all that bitch shit. I'm addicted to all of them rich shit. With these hits, I'm a minute. Wait a minute, little man, let me finish this. I know heaven got tennis still watching me. Shawty on earth, only worried about blocking me. And these little them niggas out here really blocking me. You can't fuck with me, I live in luxury.
And I'm still busy breaking down all walls. East side kicking with a sawed off. Niggas won't style, but they duck dog. To the bark ain't shit, and we up claws. To the new age shit, get up close. And we got they bitch on all foes. It's a lost cause, niggas not close. Why it's God child, let's talk to lost souls.
Yeah, with a lost souls trying to kick it. Spit shit hot like venom, but told fiction. Figure we was down for the city. I asked niggas, is it really that hard to be different? Where you stand in a land full of dummies trying to crash for the bitches? Like how you niggas having fun with these switches? Switch it up and leave you fuck niggas clueless. Truly, I can never trust but stupid goofy.
Yeah, fuck that, we finna turn this shit up. Fuck whatever you expecting, my nigga, we get crunk.
Oh baby, how could you not know it's us? Scorsese, style, the pen is my brush.
Bob Ross house stroking a hoe. Hoes telling old Millie she been down from the go.
Propelling, I smell it when they lie on the phone. Got the whole spot yelling, cause honestly, bro.
Fuck all that bitch shit, I'm addicted to all of them rich shit. With these hits, I'll make a million a minute. Wait a minute, little man, let me finish this. I know heaven got tennis, they're watching me. Shorty on earth only worried about blocking me. And these little niggas out here really clocking me. You can't fuck with me, I live in luxury.
Is it this motherfucker on? Alright. Oh, all right. We on? Okay. Welcome to SBR Radio. Damn, I fucked it up. It's SB Slum Baby Radio, where real niggas live on and the fake shit dies out. I'd like to give a quick shout out to our sponsors. Real niggas fuck real hoes, as well as the great Macalays, and alongside some other spectacular guests. But forget all that. We have an exclusive version for y'all. Macalays. Go ahead.
I'm a big dog, baby girl, how you was? We can pull off in that black and black truck. Fucking with me, you gon' get all you want. Fucking with me, you gon' get all you want. Catching the vibe and I take it into the end zone. Got on the whip, I'm riding out until the wheels fall. I let my dogs getting up and we gon' get shit on. And it will never be long until the world hear the songs that we made out of stressing. Made second guessing, messing. With ideas deemed interesting. Never fear nothing. Turning all of them into something. Now we got something for the function. Fuck all that bitch shit, never shit down to the mission. And taking no intermission, everybody listening. Got the whole world feeling this shit. Yeah, it's us, baby, to the finish line.
Okay, so for me, I would I'd get the direction. I was wanting house-wise, it was a yes. Like
breathe, baby, breathe.
I wanted more of like the kick and snare combo like that we get with house, like the, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like a little syncopation kind of like thing going on in house music that I really like. It's like this BPM that's really infectious when you listen to the house music. Like it's a dope ass bass in there, like in traditional. But I'm not saying that really wasn't house, but my mind was prepared for something else. You know what I'm saying? And in fact, I wish they would have sent this complete, right? Because, which is fine, they sent it this way because right now they said it's not finished, so it does need a ton of EQ and compression for everybody. But there was a dope ass rich idea in there though. It kind of reminded me of like this artist that I really like. This artist is like, I don't know, super young, but like high, like top 100 for me is Gold Link. I'm pretty sure some know who Gold Link is. I'm not sure if you ever heard of Gold Link, but Gold Link, man, it's really crazy how advanced this young artist is. Like, man, what you go through to be this cold with like putting music together, like this shit is fire. But I remember they dropped a project a while back called like the God Complex or something like that, and I was like, damn, this shit is crazy. And the sound was similar, somewhat, and I'm pretty sure they know who Gold Link is, but very dope artist. But it was dope but rough at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I get the concept, but I think my mind was just prepared for something else, house music, tone wise.
When you say rough, what you mean?
Like fluidity, like a fluidity. Like it's okay not to be fluid, but like this had like a like it was kind of like it was like a rough ride, not because it needs a mix and EQ and all that stuff like that, but
like they made it that way.
Right. Yeah. I know they can. I've heard them rhyme before, and I know they can go to another level. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it seemed like they said they were just having fun. So and that puts it all together for me. Like it was just a fun record. They was in the studio. Let's just do something kind of vibe. So I'm not mad at that at all. But I'm looking forward to hearing the final, and maybe if they make any changes to the verses, I'm looking forward to that as well. So I'm giving it like where it stands right now, like a 3.3. It's a 3.3 for me. I still understand.
That's a good.
I still understand the direction, but high strong thoughts.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not too familiar. I am, like, I've heard it, but I'm not too familiar with house. You know what I'm saying? If I am educated on anything when it comes to house, it's because of this woman right here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? She keeps me listening to all types of different stuff.
Right.
Stuff that I love now I thought I never would love.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying?
Fire.
So for me, I didn't get any house. I didn't feel that way at all. But it was a dope record. Like I like the comical stuff that he had in there where he was kind of talking. I don't know if he meant to be funny, but
yeah,
the shit that he was saying was like our sponsors, right. Real niggas fuck real hoes. Like that shit made me laugh. Like I don't know why, but that shit made me laugh like a motherfucker. But I just thought whatever he was, it took me to a place that I didn't think that he was going a certain direction. It just was something that is fun to listen to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I didn't take anything from it other than it was really fun to listen to.
Right.
So I give it a strong 3.
3. And one quick thing, guys, I could be harping on the naming convention of the song. Like they called it, we made a house song. But I could be like, you know what I'm saying? I could be.
Oh, it could not be house music.
Right.
It could be like a house party.
Yeah, like it could, like I could be like harping on that too much, so that's just my take on that. But go ahead, Secret.
Well, it's your fault. It's his fault. You got a
3. I'll go last. I want to see what he says.
Got it. Go ahead.
Yo, so that was house music. Now, what part of it was house music is the piece. So it wasn't the beginning. It was the middle. There's a middle track in there that had a true house beat to it, in my opinion. For what I grew up with house, dancing the house, so that had a true house beat in it. However, Slum Baby Family, y'all a family. Yeah. The problem is it sounded like you had your cousins, your mama, your uncle, and your daddy rapping on the same track. And that's where the fluidity was like completely off because y'all were doing like too much. And we love y'all. We love the support. But I was just like, damn, there's a lot going on. So I did like that beginning, but then I was like, when you said it was a house track, Amzi got excited. I got excited. Lisa trying to come out of retirement, and you didn't give us house right off the bat.
Damn, I wish
it was kind of like just there. But when I did hear the house, I'm like, all right, cool. There we go. And then y'all had that break and went to another song. So if it would have started off house and then done that break and then gone to something else, great. But it didn't start off that way. So my expectations were let down. And that's me. I should have listened with an open mind. Overall, I'm at a 3.6. Because y'all reminded me of Diggable Planets. I don't know if anybody remember Diggable Planets, but that's what I was getting from that house piece was the Diggable Planets. With that said, again, 3.6. I enjoyed it, but I wanted way more house.
I'm gonna be looking. I'm gonna play something later. I'm gonna find that shit, and I'm like, oh yeah. But okay, cool. One thing. I'm gonna preface one more thing, guys. This is click music too. Sound crazy, but like click, like group. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have a posse. You know what I'm saying? A group of people having fun in the studio. This reminds me of a click style joint. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. That's why it was so fun, and we kind of got it. I want to say that's why I got it. Maybe you don't understand what they're doing because this reminds me of click music. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody's jamming out, having a session.
Mm-hmm.
I know it sounds crazy.
I'm cool like that. What?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I'm cool like that.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Or it kind of remind me of like the J. Cole's Dreamville.
Boom.
Like J.I.D., the J. Cole. That's
Earth
the type
Gang.
of shit. Yeah, that's the type of shit they be on.
Hell
that should be fire.
So we got Philo next. Stay something. Wait, am I right? Yes, this is correct. Amzi, can I use my answer for this one? I got you. Tell me what time that the one you want me to play is, Pablo, and I got you. Philo. So Philo sent in something called Herbivore.
Oh, did Lisa give her a score?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Yeah, she deferred. No, she deferred to me. I'm just curious.
No, you're fine.
My bad.
No, you're fine. I mean, in a nutshell, I think it was because the way it was introduced, like you said, right off the bat the house, so that the expectation of that for sure. But no, yeah, in the middle, once I heard it, I started thinking of like Battle of the Alamo, you know, where we were getting down with, you know, Billy Angelini, you know what I'm saying? So I was definitely thinking of that for sure. Once it hit, I was like, oh yeah, I love that. You know, but yeah, there definitely was a lot going on for sure. But like I said, that was expected because of the way they introduced with, like you said, the multiple artists and group and stuff, everything that they do. So I was expecting that. But now it was groovy for sure. I definitely give it a high 3 for sure.
High three. I'm gonna find this Facebook video I saved. That like when I hear house music, this is kind of like what I want to hear, but we'll look at that later. Yeah. All right, so scores are in for that one. Shout out to the Slum Baby family for sure. Is it Philo? Philo, right?
That's what it looks like, Philo. Man, Tuesday nights, this is the second Tuesday night that's been fire, by the way.
Lit.
Something about Tuesday nights, or it's a full moon out too, so.
Yeah.
Something going on. And we got our guest, our special guest in here. The information is in the YouTube trap. Follow Trill Talk No Cap podcast.
Yeah.
Official High Strong, and of course Queen of Fly Zone Secret.
Yes.
Make sure to tap in with them.
She a queen of the entire zone, not just part of the entire Fly Zone.
Y'all are so dope.
Thank you so much,
this,
man.
This is dope what y'all are
it's
doing.
Different, right? It's a little bit different.
I love the vibe. We've been different places, and this is definitely for sure a vibe. I love the interaction. That everybody that's come through has been super dope. Make sure y'all, man, tap in with us because y'all fire.
Producers.
It's like
High Strong.
Like the way
High Strong producers.
The way
exactly.
The way I feel about this is like Amzi created a baby, right? And I'm like the uncle. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm Uncle Jackson, right? So I'm just massaging my way through this, and making people look pretty as fuck. By the way, so
Jesus,
you know.
Thank you so much.
Like artists, producers, everybody like tap in with us because outside of us doing what we do through Fly Zone, like we know so many people who are always looking for new artists, established artists, producers. I mean, all around the country, from major to local, new starting. So, it's such a dope networking platform.
That's why I put you on the microphone tonight, right there.
You know what I'm saying?
You had to drag on and shit, but it's all good.
Listen, so they want us to read the skip line. So as it stands right now, we got Philo Music, Phonics. How do I say his name?
Hold on. I got it. Let me get it.
Okay,
Can I get it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So we got Philo, then we got Uptown Hondo, then we got Syph GBT, then we got Phonic Beats.
Swap them too, because
there
was a cash app.
Okay.
So they swap them too. So Phonic Beats, if I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. And then Syph is after. Wait.
Yeah, then Syph after that.
Yes.
And then Who Is DJ?
Yeah.
And then Which City Just again? And then Javante again? Then Pablo? And then Javante again? And then Zins.
Boom. Let's get it. All right, so here we go. Philo Music. This is a song called Herbivore. It's
nice.
Called Herbivore, and it's featuring Boomski. That's the
boom. Philo featuring Boomski.
That's what it says. So the melodic rap artist from oh crap, they're from Hawaii, but I want to say the island right now.
Shout out to Hawaii.
You know the island?
Yes, I do. I don't want to pronounce it wrong either.
Here it is right here. Can you see my mouse? Kind of hard to see.
I think it's Kalihi.
Nah, it can't.
It's kind of hard to see with the light.
Either the Kalihi or Kalahi.
It's got to be Kalahi.
I think it's
Kalahi. Yeah.
Kalahi. I don't want to say that, but they're from Hawaii. I definitely don't want to say that.
Shout out to them, for real, like, because I know a lot of dancers, the radio over there, they always show love to us, so big shout out to them. Every time I'm over there, it's been love, so.
And every person that we've got from Hawaii or Samoan Island, they all can sing good. Mm-hmm. So I'm excited for this. So this is called Herbivore. This is a draft, though, right? So here we go. I'm queuing this up right now from, the name of the artist is Philo. Here we go.
Facing all the truth and the reality, but it got me thinking this ain't nothing I ain't seen before. Facing all the truth and the reality, but it got me thinking this ain't nothing I ain't seen before. Feeling low all the time with the money on my mind, gotta get the green like herbivore. So I keep it 50 times 2, inclined to reach the top, keep it pushing the advice to during times that I've been feeling lost. So I go and roll one, never fold up. New face in the game gon' blow us. So pack your bags and take a walk. So I hold it down for the crowd and all my people. Gotta do it for my family and the loved ones that's deceased. Gotta take away the pain on my crown and no defeat. Don't be counting out my fame when I start heating blazing up. Facing all the truth and the reality. But it got me thinking this ain't nothing I ain't seen before. Feeling lost all the time with the money on my mind. Gotta get the green like herbivore. I done started from the rags, now I'm trying to reach the riches. I'm trying to catch a bag, other niggas chasing bitches. I'm just trying to get it fast, I can't have it coming slow. I just do this for my mama, I know she crying on the low. I'm a fucking herbivore, I'ma always chase that green. I was tweaking for that money, yeah, I'm a fiend. Niggas running on the gram and I ain't do this shit for sure. Ain't nothing ever new, cause I done seen this shit before. So I hold it down for the crowd and all my people. Gotta do it for my family and the loved ones that's deceased. Gotta take away the pain on my crown and no defeat. Don't be counting out my fame when I start heating blazing up. Facing all the truth and the reality. But it got me thinking this ain't nothing I ain't seen before. Feeling lost all the time with the money on my mind. Gotta get the green like herbivore. So I keep it 50 times 2, inclined to reach a top, keep it pushing the advice to during times that I've been feeling lost. So I go and roll one, never fold up, new face in the game gon' blow up. So pack your bags and take a walk.
Listen, man, we've had some dope artists from Hawaii, like for sure. And they did mention that this was a draft, so thank you for that, because I do hear some inconsistencies in like not all the way to pitch, but like the pitch, and then like the EQ and compression, you know. So that's the focus, like going into the next version of the mix, definitely focus there. Now the song, for me, it didn't move me this way or that way. You know, it was a cool song, but it really didn't like move me right or left or like in any direction. Like as far as saying like, yo, this is like a super dope record. You know, it's not there yet. This is my first song hearing from Philo, so appreciate the submission. I think this record right here is probably on a scale for me 1 through 5. I'm like at a 2.8. I'm at a 2.8 right now because again, it really didn't sway here or there for me. But again, I'm not mad at it, but it's just the subject matter didn't really kind of captivate me or kind of like immerse me into it all, like in the beat, you know. So overall, it's like a 2.2. It's like a 2.7 for me right now. Thoughts on that, High Strong?
I like, that's my vibe. I like the vibe.
You like that? Okay.
I like rhymes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I like what he was talking about. You know what I mean? One of my favorite lines, and then when he was talking about his mama probably crying on the low, that was dope to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I guess it depends on what you want at the time.
Yeah.
And so for me, I give it a 3. I give it a 3.8. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I could vibe with that.
That's it's always interesting to see, like, you know,
for sure,
how we like, you know what I'm saying? But it's fine because again, like I didn't hate the record, but that's a dope take on it as well.
Absolutely.
Secret.
Yeah, I definitely love the concept of what he wrote. I liked it. That's definitely something I would add to. I know it said it's a draft. You're working on it and stuff. So you know, definitely the final product. You know, I can see where you're going with it. So tightening up on those things that you mentioned and stuff like that for sure. So that's one of those songs I could definitely see the end result in advance. I could see where you're going with it. So definitely once that stuff gets tightened up, it's going to be a fire track. I love the flow to it. I love the vibe, and I would add it to my playlist. So when it's done, send it to me.
You just need a strong video. Your visual is going to matter.
Yeah.
Right.
For a song like that, your visual is going to matter.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It has to have a nice video. You in Hawaii.
Man, come on now.
There's plenty places you can shoot, dog.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Go shoot by that water. You know what I'm saying?
And that's one of those tracks where, like, once he does like the final mixing and all that, you know, he can even turn the visual around and make it so much bigger because that song you can explore so much with. I guess because I'm not just looking at it right now in the draft version of it that we heard, I can see the final, I can see it, whatever, you know, so I can see what it can be for sure.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Falling in place. I see your submission. Make sure to come to YouTube. All right. There's Philo. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel, and hopefully you have followed Official High Strong.
Yeah.
And there.
Follow me, dog.
Yeah. And add me on Instagram, because I know a lot of people out in the Hawaii area that will definitely link with you. That could, you know, outside of your team and stuff that you work with, that I think that would definitely add to what you're trying to do.
For sure.
All right. That works. Yeah, I echo what everybody said. I'm at a solid 4 on it, though. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed what he was doing. And, you know, coming out of, you know, Hawaii, there's something like they get it. It's probably because you stuck on the damn island. You know what I'm saying? But you can tell that you all put in your time and your effort and shit like that. Listen, I say what I say, guys.
You know what I'm saying?
Say what I say.
Okay.
That was a dope track, though. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was.
Shout out to Philo. Okay, so Gylon, who we got the phonic
Glitchifer.
Oh shit!
He just slid in on a 20.
Glitchifer with the skip. Listen, real quick, guys. Let me show y'all the drum pattern that I was talking about earlier. Real quick, this is the house drum pattern I was thinking I was gonna get. Hold on, let me show you. I found the video. I saved this shit. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. If you look at the video, everybody's dancing in Times Square. I mean, what's the park called? Central Park. And then, so the whole video is so, I watch this video all the time, and like, this is like white lady. She's like, like she's like doing ballet and shit. Like it's fire, man. So
no, that's not. That's a whole lot going on for what I consider house music,
bro. That's
like
house.
It fits in. It fits in, but there's a lot going on with the drums and stuff like that. But also, you talk about New York. You talk about like that New York Philly house.
Yeah,
that's way different. That's a way different vibe.
So that's wait, hold on.
There's always some shit going on.
So was that house to you? Because that's house to me right there.
So
that's a. Go ahead.
Okay. We pretty much on the same mind frame. Him, yeah. Okay. Like, you know, because a lot of the dancers and cultural dancers I came up around with house, that was one of the first styles I naturally fell into. You know, with the groove and all that. So there's different forms of it. It just depends on if you want to go traditional house. Like he said, New York, it brings a different type of house. So it just depends because
geographically.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'm breaking it down correctly, but.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like
it's that does remind me like much more of like a underground where house kind of started, which Amzi would do that because he is a savant when it comes to this stuff. So that's much more of like, you know, like being on the corner playing the buckets house.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So the other one was much more of like a stripped down, like radio play house, but they both live in the same realm.
Yeah, kind of like where you just kind of grew, like that is more like a faster. The other one's more like just like a flowy type, like it's just real stretchy, if that makes any sense.
I don't know too much about it, but that's what I was expecting to hear. Like
you seen how voodoo dances, right? When he's like all group, that type is like the traditional.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was expecting. That's what I was like. Okay, yeah, this gonna be like this.
Okay.
That's where my mind was at. Yeah.
Okay. Look, we having a great conversation tonight. Again, we got Official High Strong here, and of course the Queen of Fly Zone Secret here as well. Man, we having a great time. Of course, make sure to follow their podcast. Trill Talk No Cap
podcast.
Yes.
Every Monday.
Yeah, every Monday.
Instagram Live, y'all. Make sure to tap in, all right? Always some insightful conversations going on their podcast on IG, so tap in with them ASAP. Real quick, guys, does anybody need to go to the restroom? I'm gonna go get y'all on a shot. Shot?
Yeah, I'm gonna take another one. She going. The bartender
She going. I'm gonna whip up a shot. So I'm gonna play this skip by Glitchifer. He just sent in an instant skip right now. Guys, so if you sent a skip in or if you in the free line, Glitchifer said, I don't want to wait, and said instant skip. So I'm about to play his joint right now. Glitchifer is a super dope producer that does make some music on the lines that we were just talking about right now. So let's go. Thank you so much for y'all feedback. I've really been enjoying y'all show lately. You guys It's been a lot of fun. So shout out to Glitchifer, and he's actually an official San Plutonian, by the way, guys. So I can actually play your music on the show whether you're here or not. And if you want to join, just do exclamation join in the chat. So if you want me to play your music whether you're on a show or not, do exclamation join in the YouTube chat, all right? And then we'll discuss on the other end. But this is Glitchifer. We're going to SoundCloud, so I'm positive we're going to get the commercial. We didn't get a commercial.
I left my country 10 years ago. In such a bigger dreams, riches and gold. But if the truth has been told, nowhere else felt better than home. Out here the cities are cold. Take me back to where the loving was bold. If you are yet to guess from my tone, Wagwan bread and gold is my home. Wagwan bread. Wagwan bread. I came to the West for some profits. I missed the life I had to forfeit. Those thoughts never leave my brain. I'm coming home again. Chilling by the beachside, feeling what the breeze like. You know that it feels like. I just wanna taste love. I just wanna take it all. I just wanna get by. Home sweet home. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna see. Home sweet home, that's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna see. I miss the wrong climate, beautiful landscapes. I miss parties, ladies with natural friendships. Just like mermaids, but not man-made. This beauty cannot be decided in rhyme schemes. How can I switch this global for local? Can I switch this fuck up for soca? Sipping calypso, feeling at ease, yo. The entire Caribbean feels like my home. I look to the day, feels like my home. I look to the day, chilling by the beachside, feeling what the breeze like. You know it feels like I just wanna taste off. I just wanna take off. I just wanna get back. Home sweet home. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna see.
All right, y'all. So that was Glitchifer with his record called, I think it's called Wagman Breadin. Well, I don't know what that means, but Wagman Breadin. Listen, I'm gonna just say this, y'all. So listen, I was listening to it mainly on the speaker. So some people were saying like the vocals sound like kind of, I don't know. Somebody said muffled. And I don't know if Uptown Honda was talking about the vocals sounded like down the hallway. It definitely was some type of effect on the vocals for sure. To add, somebody said vocoder, you know what I mean? That's another good tool for, like, you know, I just think it's a specific genre and they were executing specific things. So some people, Sade said she loves Afro beats, island type beats so much. They just feel so good. So like like Afro beats is like, yo, it's fucking near and dear to my heart, man. Like Afro beats is just, it's like, I don't know what the type of genre this particular is, but like I think we said it last time, and I can't remember what we said. Glitchifer, just if you don't mind, like give us the genre type again for this right here. But overall, it was a fun record. There was dynamics to it. I'm not sure if this is the first or second mix or wherever you're at with it, but I would say that for this style of music, like if I'm walking into like a festival, right, and the festival is during the day, and I'm approaching the stage, and it's like, yo, okay, the party's here. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of vibe I'm on. Somewhere like really islandy, or even in a desert somewhere. Like I'm walking in, or even somewhere at a South by Southwest kind of showcase where they have different types of music playing. If I'm walking in there, I'm feeling good automatically. You know what I'm saying? Because it's bright. You know what I'm saying? It's probably sounding good through the loudspeakers and everything like that. So, hold on. Before we continue, your shot's behind you. Yeah. This is some apple rum right here. Again, thank you guys so much for being on the show. Cheers. Cheers. Gylon, cheers to you. He's not drinking anything right now, but cheers to him. Thank you guys again.
I got to be the responsible adult in the place.
Cheers to all the.
Ooh, okay. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not. Oh man, that's good shit. Shit, man. Let's see that right there.
Yeah, apple rum is no joke.
You got to be careful.
Yeah,
okay, man, because you like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, give me about FOMO of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That ain't that bad.
You on your ass somewhere for real. So check it out. Personally, on the loudspeakers, I felt vibes. Headphones, I didn't listen to this record on the headphones throughout, but loudspeakers, vibes. So overall thoughts from you guys. I'm at like a solid 3.7 right now with this one.
Man, it's hard because I when you judging this music like we doing on the Sam Pluto show right now, I feel like they're like, you can keep saying the same number and it's like, fuck, I don't want them to think I'm just keep throwing this number out. No, but I'm giving them a hard fucking listen. You know what I'm saying? And for me, I think it depends on what you listening to music. What's your ear for listening to music? So for me, it gave me island vibes. It was dope, but I was also paying attention to other shit.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? We listened to some shit tonight that made me put up my phone, or it made me do certain, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what I'm looking for. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Like I'm looking for it to captivate me.
No, like you said, that's a good take. You said put up your phone.
That's what I'm saying. Like you know what
that
I'm saying?
right
like,
there.
Y'all know, like we all can agree. There's things that make us say, "What the? Hold on."
Exactly. No.
Or if I'm having a conversation, I stop that conversation for, you know what I mean? And that's what I'm looking for, I guess, when I'm hearing. I want your song to grab me.
That's
because, like my man said earlier, you know. He said, this might be the liquor. Hold on. I think I forgot what the hell I was going to say. But no, he said something earlier about, damn, I forgot. But it was a point I had.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? But
I got you.
But I think it was dope. I'm going to give it a strong just 3.0. 3.0. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like it gave island vibes. It was fun, but it didn't grab me.
Wait, let me read this real quick. This is him. He said, I love getting my mix on, blending house with all kinds of tunes, Afro house, you name it. It's like a musical smoothie with an unexpected twist. Damn. I fuck with that. So he's saying like this is house blended with different genres and with Afro house, which is I'm obviously fond of. You know what I mean? So your thoughts, Secret, on this record right here by Glitchifer.
Yeah, I mean, hearing it over the speakers, like he said, it was definitely a vibe. I mean, I definitely feel like even if I was in the club, you know, I would definitely groove to it for sure. I would give it a 4 for sure. I liked it. It was my type of vibe. So, and like even like during the commercial, you know, just hearing it, walking through it, like I was like, I felt like I was in the club.
For sure.
So.
Nice little party at South Padre or something. Gylon, thoughts?
Yeah, Glitchifer, par for the course. It was very clean. I liked it. There was something on the vocals, but I think that knowing what you've done in the past, I did think that was intentional. So muffled, airy would be the word for me, not muffled. Muffled to me is a little bit different on there, but overall, I thought it was solid. It wasn't one of my favorite tracks. It was good, but not great. So I'm at a 3.9.
Perfect. 3.9. We are going through it. We really traveling across the world with this one right here. We've heard a ton of different genres today, and I'm very appreciative of it all as well. Now, again, guys, outside of the skips, if you want to check your spot in line, you do exclamation list in the chat, okay?
Bam.
Thank you so much. So we're back on course, you know, unless somebody sends in an instant skip, because we got a lot of 10s that we've been trying to get through right now. So of course, Wish City Just Syph, we got you guys coming up here soon, and then
Uptown Hondo.
So it's Uptown
Hondo.
So when is what's it called coming up?
Phonetic Beats.
Yeah, after
that one, yes sir.
Uptown Hondo, let's get it, man. I think I remember. You remember this name, right?
Yeah.
Uptown Hondo, I got it right here.
Every time I think about that, I think about Shamar Moore. What's the name of that show?
Shamar Moore. Which one?
What did she say? Did she breathe heavy on Shamar Moore?
No. Is Shamar Moore the dude who did Spider-Man?
No, and he light skinned dude.
Yeah, he light skinned bald.
I was like, that nigga Shamar Moore played Spider-Man. What the fuck?
Everything I think of Hundo is.
I was like, what kind of B-list Spider-Man movie was that?
I think the name of the show is SWAT.
Okay, SWAT. Yeah.
And his nickname is Hundo.
Got you.
And every time I read Uptown, I think, you know, anyway, yeah.
If I ever see Shamar Moore playing Spider-Man, I'm calling Marvin. I swear to God, I'm calling Marvin.
In another universe and shit.
Yeah, right. Earth 4.
Pablo, we got you coming up soon, man. We trying to knock out these 3, and then we got you.
What is he saying, 5 for 33? Is that the song?
His instant skip. We got you, though. We trying to get through this.
Dog. We got you.
Sade, what's up? Thank you so much. Sade, thank you so much for being you, because you, and everybody here, but Sade be in this motherfucker from the beginning to the end. Like, you know what I'm saying? God dang. So thank you so much for
make sure to hit us up on Instagram so we can support
y'all know what's coming.
She's doing.
Boom. I'm putting the Instagram. We got everybody's Instagram handle in the YouTube chat, Trill Talk No Cap Radio. Podcast. Official High Strong and Queen of the Fly Zones. There it is. Y'all make sure to follow. All right, so we got Uptown Hondo right now.
DJ Links, we got you.
DJ Links be working and then watching the show. That's love, bro. Like, he be going to work. I think he works at a casino, if I remember last time.
Okay.
My man be watching the show on the floor. Like, yo, shout out. Probably doing shit not supposed to be doing. Thank you so much, DJ Links. Especially at the casino. How long is for Zen? Like, we trucking. Gold House Records, we trucking over there to get to Zen's record, okay?
Zen is like 6 to 8 down, somewhere in there.
We trying, y'all. Okay, so we'll try to we're gonna get quicker with the reviews. Here we go. So Uptown Hondo sent in a record called I Don't Know. Feel good song, having fun with auto tune about people hating, but I'm just living my life. That's what the song is about right here. By Uptown Hondo. So y'all let me know what y'all think about this song in the chat as well. Here we go. And by the way, if you guys haven't entered the battle, we are planning a Crucible track battle. So if you want to sign up, click the link in the YouTube chat right now. We're trying to get the battle going back again. It's dope. And the next one after this battle right here that you see on the screen, we're going to do a cash prize for that one, all right? So make sure to sign up for this one if you haven't already. And if you have any questions, DM me on the Sam Pluto Show. But this record is called Uptown Hondo, called I Don't Know. Here we go.
I don't know why you keep hating me. I'm just trying to get famous. Shoot my shot, I can't miss. Moving like I'm anxious. Don't want it there, no patience. Blue face is my fragrance. Smell it on me like I'm smoking OG. And I'm on the scene like I'm in a movie. Coming down on 32s, I be pushing new V's. And my wife looking good, she be right beside me. I'm in it for the dough and the ops gon' die. Cause if I pull it out, hot leg gon' fly. But I don't wanna kill, make another mama cry. Getting down on her knees, praying to the most high. It's a shame broke niggas living lies. Now you're blind cause you're looking at my eyes. Yeah. I'm still getting paid in a major way. Hitting shots like I'm Jordan with a fadeaway. This ain't a game you can play like it's EA. I got the pack and my plug on female. And I don't be around lanes like you anyway. So you can talk down on me, but I'm not fake. I kick shit, move bricks like a mason. Straight to the money, yeah, that's all I be chasing. If I ain't dope, then your weed must be laced in. I don't know why you keep hating me. I'm just trying to get famous. Shoot my shot, I can't miss. Moving like I'm anxious. I want it, there no patience. Blue face is my fragrance. Smell it on me like I'm smoking OG. And I'm on the scene like I'm in a movie. Coming down on 32s, I be pushing new V's. And my wife looking good, she be right beside me.
Yeah, man. It was the execution on the auto tune that really kind of affected me a lot, and the lyrics weren't like really like sticking. They weren't like, okay. So let me just say this: from what I heard, it sounded like the artist maybe, respectfully, newly started writing music, like, you know, like recently, not like maybe it's been like a year or two since they've been taking music seriously, but I heard like a level of newness. Like the lyrics weren't like really, they were flowing, but they weren't like really strong and dynamic words that kind of like really stick together. Like, you know, that the fluidic piece that I'm always talking about, I didn't really have that. Like, you know, it was like milk toast, if you will. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, you know, and the auto tune was an issue for me. The beat was fire. The beat kind of sounded like it could have been like a Lil Nas X, Joyner Lucas type beat. You know what I mean? But I didn't hate the record. I just didn't like it the way I wanted to like it because of the beat. I did enjoy the beat a lot. You know what I mean? But yeah, so it's just like it was just the whole engineering and tracking of the record that I wasn't really vibing with. So I'm at like a solid 2 for this particular one. And I don't know if he just said that he's just having fun. I kind of add that in as a factor. You know what I mean? So if somebody would say like, yo, this is a single, it would have been really, really a more harsher like response to the song, because they're like, yo, this can't be the single, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like this can't be the single, bro. but it's just more like he's having fun, and I'm appreciative of that. So it's still a 2 for me. Gylon, what's your take on this record right here?
Yeah, I really enjoyed the beat. I want to say that, you know, Hondo had something else though that we really liked before. So
I feel like so.
Yeah, and so this was just kind of like, you know, I mean, it was okay. It wasn't, you know, high on my replay list or anything else like that. I did kind of like that folksy kind of sound. I'm at a 2.5 on it. So hey, real quick, everybody tap in where y'all are from. Let's everybody know where y'all are from, please. So, Secret, Lisa, what do you think?
Yeah, I wasn't really too fond of the auto-tune either. The beat was super dope. I actually, if he ever did, I know he said he was having fun, but if he ever did, you know, redo this track, I could definitely see him putting a dope singer on there and kind of doing a collab with the beat and, you know, kind of making it a little twist there. I could see it being something for sure. But the auto-tune kind of I wasn't really too fond of.
Real quick, you know who else I heard? He said La Navetta, Texas. You know who else I heard on this joint? Like RP, but like Juice WRLD. Like, yeah, that was a Juice WRLD beat. But go ahead, what was your take on it? High Strung?
Nah, I was thinking that same thing. Juice WRLD. It definitely gave Juice WRLD vibes. I don't know though, man. It just wasn't. I really wasn't feeling it. I can't lie. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I'm gonna just be 100. It just wasn't my thing. I just wasn't feeling it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to give it a 1.
He said he had it on chromatic, so I think that's like the preset in the auto tune. just kind of letting it do his own thing. But so you said a 1.
Yeah, I'm
This is a solid 1. Okay.
But I mean, he
Uptown.
having fun too. I think that,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, for what he trying to go for, shit, he probably got potential out this world. You know what I mean? I don't want to take away from the homie.
Right.
But you know what I mean, for me.
Yeah, the beat was super dope. Like I said, if he goes back and like I said, I know he stated he was having fun with it. So, but if he were to go back and retweak the creation of it vocally with, and just kind of went at a different angle, I can actually see it being super dope.
I like that take, recreate, like so maybe just re-record the whole thing. He said chromatic is crazy. Here we go.
You know, cause you gotta understand, like I'm a type of person, like I just don't look at it in the moment. I try to, as a manager, marketing and all that, you know, you gotta foresee, you know, certain stuff because you gotta know, you know, what you're trying to develop. And you know, I never want to just, if there's a track that I can see that has potential, you know, I want to speak on that because it could easily, with one little fix or a couple of fixes, it could turn into a crazy hit, you know? So
I think this is a great take, Uptown Hondo. I feel like you sent in another record that we enjoyed more. So just, you know what I mean? So thank you for submitting your music. Looking forward to hearing more and what trajectory you go. But again, I'm big on mix on the show if you guys haven't noticed already. So Gylon, I think we are going with phonemic beats. Right. And the name of the artist is To Be Frank, and I think Phonemic Beats produced this, I believe. So producer working with artist To Be Frank, based out of Philadelphia.
Hey, you see that 2-shot? You see a 2-shot right there?
I like that, man.
And then we got that. Watch
go ahead.
Bam! Watch. Hold on. I'm really about to fuck him up. Watch this. Look, and then another camera. But hold up. And then we can come back here.
Go ahead.
And we're going to fuck him up one more time. Watch this 2-shot right there. Bam! They don't even know what to do. What?
That's crazy. That's crazy. We cooking right now. Again,
I give
guys,
what you just did a 5.
You know what I'm saying? Again, we got Official High Strong here and Queen of Fly Zone Secret. And of course, we make sure to tag them to their podcast every Monday on Instagram Live, True Talk No Cap podcast, all right?
Yeah.
I think we have To Be Frank next up, produced by the other Phonic Beats, however you say his name. So they're out of Philly. Every time I see Philly, I get kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we're about to get some grimy shit here.
Shout out to Philly. I got a lot of Philly people too.
Yo,
So
Philly's a cool spot, man. But you know, Philly is Philly for sure.
I love Philly because it still gives us that, like, as far as the essence of hip hop, you still get that grimy from Philly. It's a lot of cities that you don't get that grimy from no more that probably started off that way, but they still give us that grit. You know
that's a good ass word, grit.
They give us that
explains Philly, grit. Golly, that's a good word.
But Philly, like gritty, grimy, period.
I like the word grit over grimy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, it's New York grimy.
They got grit too, though, but they grimy.
Yeah.
I see you saying like grit, like the Rocky
grit.
Balboa grit.
Right.
Yeah. And that Philly cheesesteak.
Like edgy, like concrete. Like concrete.
Yo, you know what Philly cheesesteak is? The original Philly cheesesteak?
Rose from the concrete. You know what I'm saying?
What's the real type of cheese that the original Philly cheesesteak is made with?
Whiz cheese?
Yes, sir.
See, if you really want to fuck up your stomach, that's what you do. Just give me regular cheese, provolone, like that whiz.
That
it's
cheese
like a bubble.
whiz, man. They like
a
fuck
bubble.
you up. Toes be curling and shit.
What Fresh Prince say though? He say if the grease ain't leaking through the bag, you ain't really got a real cheesesteak.
Right.
See, that grease.
That grease got to be leaking through the bag, bro.
Okay, so Phonetic Beat says, thank you. I'm a producer on this track. Artist is To Be Frank, WXPN songwriter making waves out of Philly.
I'm excited for this. So we're going to Dropbox, man. We got the producer in here, and the artist is To Be Frank. The producer is in the chat. So if he's cooking, you know what I'm saying, tap in with High Strong. You know what I mean? If this is a fire beat. So let's see what we got. Here we go.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Somebody get shot at cheesesteak. Quit playing.
It can't be me, something. It's sometimes
Listen, it was a lot. It was long. It was almost 5 minutes. So there was a level of redundancy in the beat that it really didn't. It started affecting me at the end. But initially, like the instrumentation sounds so like they were maybe using live instrumentation. I can't point it out if they were or not. So if you're still here, let me know. But I heard like a harmonica. I heard the guitar. I heard all these things, and there's this group, right, called the Arctic Monkeys that's like one of my favorite bands. Like they real soulful. They beats kind of sound similar. They really like, I forgot where they from. I think they're from the UK. I forgot where they from, but like they got this real soulful sound, like, you know, and this kind of reminded me of them a little bit. So, you know, overall, it was kind of more of the vocal mix that I'm kind of like deducting a lot from. That has nothing to do with the producer, which he's here, but it was more like the vocal mix that I'm really kind of like battling right now, because I think it definitely could have been a little bit more clear, a little bit more dynamic as far as like richer reverb, you know, all these different things. So harmonic drum, he's a Casio piano. Okay, look, he laid out exactly what he used right there to make this beat right there. So I called the harmonica. We all heard the guitar. Okay, the vintage synths, that's dope. And yeah, so for sure though, beat was dope, but collectively as a song, I'm at like a solid 3.3 with this one. I'm at a 3.3 because again, I listen to so many different types of genres. I can see how this has a place. I mean, and these types of acts tour America, like, you know what I'm saying? Like they stay on tour, like, you know what I mean? So it may be a sound that people aren't familiar with or like really didn't vibe with, but I know there is a circuit of acts like this that make a ton of money touring across the planet. So I'm at a 3.3 with this one though. What do you think about this, Secret?
Yeah, I could definitely see it being used for like commercials. I could definitely see it like for soundtracks, you know, that type of vibe, for sure.
People were saying 4 commercials and stuff in the chat.
Oh, there you go. See?
Yeah.
No, yeah, it definitely gives me like a commercial type vibe. Like I could see that for sure. I would give it like a 3.5 for sure. 3.5. Yeah, I see it more like for commercial soundtrack type vibe. But I like the different instruments that they use for sure.
Word. Delco Podcast, what up, guys? High Strung thoughts.
I mean, I like where the mind was headed with the music. You know what I'm saying? I think that what they was going for, it was dope. But again, the sound, right. You know what I'm saying? That's what it didn't grab me. You know what I'm saying? But I like the direction of the song. Thought the song was dope. So I'm gonna give it a 2. It's a 2.8 for me.
2.8?
2.8 for me.
Fair. Great takes. Gylon, go ahead.
Live instrumentation, I'm gonna give that a 3.3 just for the live instrumentation. All the layers and stuff were good, but man, like I don't know of a more difficult music than to engineer than live music.
Facts.
You know, than live. So that right off the top to me gives a lot. But I was waiting for that guitar to do something else. Right, it just never jumped over the top. So I liked it overall. Not something I would listen to like all the time, but I think if that guitar would have shredded or something like that, I think it would have been a lot higher score. But you know, good effort. It's just I know it's not easy, especially when that harmonica came in towards. I guess it was towards the end when I first heard it. It didn't separate itself. And so when I'm thinking like harmonica and I hear that, I'm thinking like Stevie Wonder. Like how that just separates through the entire song and that becomes a song and becomes a feel. So that's where I am on it, but it was good. I enjoyed it.
You had a good point though. It would have been dope to hear a guitar solo.
Yeah.
Being that it was such a long record and it was kind of redundant, like adding that solo would have been like a crazy like yo, I'd have been like yes. So that would have kind of broke that redundant cycle for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It wasn't a rock solo though. It was more like a
I know, but
like a Hendrix vibe. Now I'm not saying that he was like Hendrix.
Yeah.
But like I don't, because Hendrix was a GOAT. But like it kind of that would have been dope for. But that was a great take. So listen, guys, really quick updates. We're trucking along here.
In the paid line.
I know there's a ton of people like, what the fuck's going on, man? Like, cause JQX he sent in like fucking million right now. You saw that right earlier All them super chats he sent in earlier?
Jake, oh yeah. We got 2. I got 2 on him.
Okay, so I was gonna play one more song and then get to Pablo.
Super chat that I missed.
Yeah, no. Well, earlier it was like I just kept seeing his name.
I got him. Yeah, I got him.
Whew,
so we're gonna play Pablo right now.
We can play one more and then Pablo.
Oh, is this Syph GTTB or is that
Syph.
one?
Yeah, that's Syph. Okay, some rap stuff. We got this some rap shit right now. Yeah.
So Syph is just Syph GTTB is one.
Right, that's
okay,
Syph. Yeah, we about to knock out Syph, and then we're gonna do Pablo, and then I know for sure we got Wiz City Just because he's the one that sent that. Remember when I texted you earlier?
Actually, it's DJ Links and then Wiz City Just.
Okay, perfect. Shout out to everybody today. If you're having a good time, hopefully you subscribe to the channel already, and hopefully you've entered the giveaway. Gylon, can you cut to my computer real quick?
Yeah.
Listen,
look at that. Production on point, motherfuckers.
Listen, if you haven't entered the giveaway yet, I need y'all to do so. I'm putting the chat, the website in the chat right now, or you can do exclamation giveaway in the chat. Actually, let me just do exclamation giveaway in the chat right now. We are giving away. We got 4 days left. All you need to do is enter your name, phone, and email. And that's the link that's in the YouTube chat to enter the giveaway. If you're on TikTok, if you want to enter the giveaway, I'm giving away. Let me show TikTok real quick. I'm giving away this audio interface right here, TikTok. All you gotta do is come to my YouTube to enter.
Camera 4.
Bam. You know what I'm saying? Right here. You know what I mean? So go to my website, enter your information, and then you got 4 days left. And then on our next show, we're gonna be announcing the winners. Look, we don't have anything to do with the drawing of the winner. The computer randomizes it, and then boom. If you win, we'll ship it to you. Simple as that. So we've given away like microphones. We've given away several microphones, headphones, like all studio gear. And I want to shout out Wavy real quick because Wavy's an artist that has been tuning into the channel, him and his bro Max Zay. And I've recommended so much shit to them and they've got it all. So I recommended some studio headphones. He purchased them. I recommended some plugins that's like, I said they're easy to use, but he just mentioned in the chat earlier that he's fucking struggling with the plugin. So my bad, but like, I can like, maybe I'll bring y'all computer over or something like that when y'all come through on the studio. Don't bring your whole desktop though. If you got a laptop, bring the laptop, and then we can take a look at it when you guys get here.
Keyboard in the big joint.
Yeah, nah. If you got the laptop, bring the laptop, and we'll take a look at it when you guys get here. I'm in. Okay, so he said he's in the audio interface giveaway. Look, everybody enter the audio face giveaway right now. It's in the chat right now. You only got 4 more days. I mean, if I'm being honest, I can tell you how many people have entered. Let me just do that right now before we get to the next record. Let me log in. Oh shit, can y'all see my stuff? No, we good. Yeah, man. So our last giveaway we did, we had 98 people enter. This one, which is for the current giveaway, we got 26. So your chances are kind of good right now. Your chances are kind of good.
Who needs an audio interface?
Who needs audio interface? Do it right now if you want to answer, all right? All right, so let's continue. So we got Syph, and then we got Pablo, and then the remaining of the things that you said earlier. Gylon.
Gotcha.
All right, here we go. So I think we're going to hit some rapping stuff right now from Syph. This record is called Good Morning. Made this last week and wanted to bar up 617 in the house. All right, so I'm kind of excited for this, y'all. So let's see. Yeah.
Good morning. Time to go ahead and get a check today. My people need it now. Better yet, we need it yesterday. Playing with your life a wild game to get the mess you made. I'm rapping like the rent due. I hope you wore your vest today. Niggas getting shot down. Pray it's not my niggas, cause if it become my niggas, can't promise I won't pull triggers, cause it's wicked, dog. My life be crazy when it shouldn't, dog. They call me Boogie from the way I wear my hoodie, dog. Don't get it twisted, my nigga, we get it live. Ain't never need no bitch, got no Bonnie that's on my side. I never need a chrome, got a heart that's been super cold. Demanded my respect, cause I make it sound super dope. Oh, wait a minute, let me backtrack. They hear your music, turn it off, cause it's that whack.
I was really hoping the 808 was gonna drop. I was hoping.
I be toxic with your hazmat. So cute, how you be thinking I could ever fall. Should put me on the Celtics from the way a nigga ball. If you ever need me, know that you could call. Just wanna stack my paper from the ceiling to the wall, yeah. To the wall. Just wanna stack my paper from the ceiling to the wall, yeah. To the wall. Okay, I'm back in, claiming that that you got it when you never did. Why you telling lies? That's been something that we never did. Always keep it real, been the code since I've been a kid. Sticking to my morals, cause that's something that I gotta live by. People turn to cancers, then we cut them out the group. Rope around they neck is how we keep them in the loop. Is it really talking shit if we speaking about the truth? I got a lot to say. Who gon' be the person to get taught today? Wake up in the morning in my Duffy, how I start my day. Rapping to these people about the truth and how it fucked me up. Sipping every weekend cause I'm stressing, he gon' pour me up. Yeah, pour me up. Go and tell nigga, pour me up. Go and pour me up. Go ahead and tell nigga to go pour me up.
Okay, so even though I didn't get my 808 kick, I still like the track, you know. For me, so I think Sade is correct. There is a clarity piece there, but I think it's so clear that they cut off like the low end of his frequencies, his voice, like the range of frequencies to add a little bit of body in it, but not like a boomy body. That sounds crazy, but you know what I'm saying? Like vocally.
It was like she was thick, but not really, really thick.
You know what I'm saying? Like the fullness. Yeah, there it is. That's the word right there. So it looks like it was clear, but it took off all his low, which like we still want to have some low in there, but that natural from like the male diaphragm low, that boomy stuff that this mic does is if you can hear like all that boominess right here you hear through this mic, that should be taken out, but the other one that should be there. So I did like it. It was a chill. It was a vibe. It was a coasting style record. I was seeing like, for whatever reason, I was seeing palm trees a little bit, like sunset, kind of Lakeshore Drive kind of vibes, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But also transitioning to somewhere on the East Coast at a latter part of like the video, if you will. But it was just me to. Yeah, they rolled off too much. Maybe they took off a little bit too much of the, you know what I'm saying? But that's the only thing I got. But they did leave room for the clarity. So for this joint, man, he definitely was spitting. I'm definitely giving this like a solid 3.7 out of 5. I just wish that, again, this is not the final mix, I don't think. So maybe they'll go back and add some of those frequencies that were cut out back in there. But overall, dope track. High Strung thoughts.
Man, so I personally see when I heard this song, I seen New York apartment buildings.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like so I felt that on the East Coast type vibe. You know what I'm saying? Just daily shit, getting up in the morning, walking out your crib, throwing on your jacket,
right,
going chill out in front of the apartments. But the quality of the sound, again, you know what I'm saying? It could have been a little bit more bassy. I like that little that in the middle of the track. That was crazy. The lyrics was crazy. You know what I'm saying? I like his content. What he was talking about. I would have wanted to hear one more "Good Morning" to take us out of the track, though. I would have liked that, like to echo that last "Good morning, morning," and then that's the end of the track. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was kind of what he led with, and it's just kind of what it took us back to what the original
full
track.
circle.
Yeah. So I would have liked to heard that, but other than that, man, I give it a 3.5. Shit is dope.
3.5. Secret, your thoughts?
Yeah, I agree for sure. I would have liked to hear more of that fullness just to complete like that full effect. But no, it was dope though. I would definitely give it a 4 for sure. I like when he said, "Am I really talking ish? If I'm telling the truth," he said something like that. I love the content of what he wrote. That really captivated me for sure. That I like songs like that where I can hear it for the first time and remember the lyrics instantaneously. Like that's dope because for me that has replay value. Because if someone can catch on to it that quick, then I can only see what it could develop to.
So I think Pablo, what I was saying was not adding. Okay, so we got multiple ranges of low end frequencies I'm talking about. I just saw this dope ass picture. Let me see if I can. These are two. Hold on 1 second. But well, go ahead, Gylon, while I'm looking at this right quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, so
this is a good picture right here.
Yeah, I got for real East Coast vibes, big time, all day long. It reminded me of a lot of stuff that used to be that came out back, and it still comes out now, right? But not a lot of radio play, but it just riding. You know, the bars were nice, the clarity was nice, the mix was not my favorite because there was no low end. Everything sounded really high, but overall not bad. I'm at a 3.5 on it.
Ooh, you gotta show this screen right here. This is dope.
I feel like you could have heard that song on Brown Sugar.
Ooh, Amzi be Greeking on the funniest shit.
So this is what we want to cut out, that low bass and some of this mid bass, but I'm talking about this right here, the upper and lower mid bass, like boosting a little bit. You see how it's a little bit curved right there? Like we want to roll off this shit right here. That shit gotta go. This right here and these frequencies right here, that shit gotta go. But right here, we can boost it, but not like crank the motherfucker, but just a slight boost. Right here, the upper and mid. So that's what was completely cut out on his. This was like, if you're looking at like a volcano but reverse dipping, you know, that's what happened there. So that's the bass that I was talking about right there. He cut it like this. I can just, I don't even have to look. I can just hear it. Like I don't even have to. I can hear it. You know,
I got the special ears.
You know what I'm saying? But everything else, so like Shawty said, everything else sound really good. And again, guys, make sure to follow our super special guest tonight. We got High Strong, Queen of No Fly Zone here, Secret, and of course follow their podcast as well. Do that.
Tap in.
I see people are tapping in with them right now. So make sure to do that.
Follow y'all back. Show support.
Absolutely. Gylon. So I got Pablo's joint already pulled up.
Pablo the One.
So Pablo the One is a producer as well. He's here. He's also a moderator for the channel. So we thank him for that. So he stated for this beat right here, he's experimenting. He's about to say something about me in the chat right now, because like he be on me, experimenting with higher order music theory concepts. Damn.
See, now that's that whole music theory thing that was in the tag last time. He might be messing with you,
bro. When I took music theory class, I was like, bro, this is not for me. Like, I just wanted to leave. Like, I need to leave this place. You know what I'm saying? This one features secondary dominant chords. Okay, so he's really talking right now. Okay,
much love, Saif.
Shout out to Saif. So this beat by Pablo is called Evil Intent. Then it's a wild name. Okay, so let's just play it. We go on a Dropbox for this one right now. Let's see what we got with this one here. Evil Intent. Okay, so just by looking at the file, it looks kind of wild. So let's just see. Here we go.
Pablo the One.
I think the only thing that was kind of throwing me off was that initial kick. That like it was kind of like the initial kick was throwing me off a little. That kick right there, it was kind of like, I know producers don't like this word, but I'm gonna say it. It kind of sounded real stock. You know what I'm saying? Like it really, like he just, and he's gonna say it wasn't stock. I know he's gonna say it, but it just sounded like maybe he put up the program and then picked the kick from the program rather than like a
That's
pack.
what it felt like.
You know what I'm saying? Rather than a pack or the sound design his own kick, which is either way it's fine. But everything else I like though, like it sounded real Castlevania-ish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that kick sounded like when the trunk rattling.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So it was very interesting, these chords, man. So going down the music theory road is like going down fucking triggering. I don't want to go down that music theory conversation right now because my brain is gonna hurt. I don't want to do that. But like I definitely heard some of the intricacies when it comes to like the different chords and changes. It almost sounded like he was using like some type of arpeggiator to put it together. You know what I'm saying? But like some type of chord progression type of instrument or VST or something like that. But overall, it was a dope beat. It's just that initial kick, you know, I didn't like. That's all. So overall, I'm giving this beat like a solid. It's like a 3.6 for me for sure. Drums need more. Okay. Preschool here. Secret, what do you think about that beat from Pablo right there? It's called Evil Intent.
I liked it. I liked it, but
no arcs. Okay.
I'll give it, for me, I'll just go straight to it. I'll give it like a 3.7.
Okay.
I don't have too much feedback on it.
Okay. Melody was decent according to Preschool. Okay. High Strong, thoughts?
I like how the beat switched up. You know what I'm saying? I like how the transition of the beat. Like I said, you pretty much tapped in on what I was thinking.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's definitely got some, I think it has dope potential. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think the potential's there yet. But it's dope though. Like I like where he's going with it. As an artist, I really want to see what would come of that. You know what I'm saying? That's like my biggest curiosity is like what would come of that. I give it a solid 3 though, 3.0.
Okay. Across the board. Gylon, thoughts?
Not one of my favorite Pablo beats. So I'm at a 3 because I know Pablo. I know what he's capable of. You know, I've never touched or thought about musical theory at all. It just felt like it was all over the place. And if musical theory has anything to do with like chords and notes being in the same range, it didn't feel like those chords and notes were meshing together. It felt kind of like all over the place. So, but solid 3. I mean, listen, I enjoy it. I enjoy just about everything that Pablo does. So I enjoy that he takes chances. So I liked it.
Is it DJ Link's next?
Yeah, yo.
Shout out to everybody's take on that. Real quick.
Link with the video, he said.
Right. Has anybody seen that kid on TikTok that be fucking making like beats in like 4 seconds?
That little white kid?
No. It's the black kid with like little dreads.
No, I hadn't seen that one.
And we have 3,000 people watching him on TikTok, and he's like, it's almost like he's gaming, but he's making a beat. How fast he moving them. All you hear is, and then he hits spacebar and the beat plays.
He makes it in how long? What's this? 4 seconds?
So he usually tries to recreate like Playboy Cardi Magnolia in New York on Millie Rock.
Yeah.
He has like, so it's a beat that he knows how to build, and he tries to break his speed record. So he can make that whole beat like in under 4 seconds.
Oh, that's crazy.
Or like at 4 seconds. Like this dude, like I'm like, God. So he's like pro gaming beats. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like playing like fucking Fortnite but making beats instead.
I never seen that
bro.
Shit.
Have you seen the little white kid that comes through and he plays all the instruments?
Oh, that's the super young white kid.
Yeah, he's gotta be like 6, 7 years old.
That shit is dope as well.
Yeah, and this kid, like, wow.
Yeah, the kid, that kid is gonna be fucking nice.
Yeah,
for sure.
That's crazy.
So I got let me see, when did he, oh damn, I think I saw it.
So it was 2 that he sent
Is it
in.
finale? It's the finale joint, right?
I think so.
So after this, I think it's with City Just again, right? Because we haven't.
After this is with City Just again, correct?
All right, perfect. So I think I got. Yep, it's a video. Excuse me. So, So it says tapping in. So y'all already know about Finale, my brother. I wanted to showcase one of his singles for y'all. Finale couldn't make it to the live, but he asked me to send this tonight. So we got a video. We got our first video tonight. Nice. So we're gonna go full screen, check out the video. I think for y'all, the video on this screen is gonna be slightly delayed, but you'll still be able to hear the sound of the quality of the video. I mean, yeah. So here we go. We're going to YouTube for this. Make it full screen. Okay, EDM track. Glitcher, for what you think? He said the hook is elite.
Yeah.
Why kind of like Sauce Walker doing EDM? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, yeah. See, I'd have been in the club going crazy. Like, don't let me have any drink in me, boy.
Throwing it up.
Going off on this one.
Yeah. Like this breakdown right here, bro. Yeah.
Now, would you consider this house?
This is EDM, bro.
Okay.
I see why you asked that question.
Yeah, they did their fucking thing on there. Like for me, so I know we don't really talk about the actual. Okay, so if Glitcher for liked it, it's official because that's what he do. So you know what'd been even doper? I know we really don't talk about the videos a lot on the show, but there's some videos like, okay, so we all know the artist that's been kind of blowing up right now. 42 bats or 44 bats from Dallas? They got the world going crazy because it's like his voice is like the fuck. Yeah. And then, you know, millions of views, and he got all these fucking gangsters around him and shit. I think that'd have been kind of even fire too. Like, I love those unexpected videos where you press play and then it'd be like a whole bunch of people and they're doing a song that you'd be like, oh wow, this is like not what I expected. Right. So it would have been dope if we had more like, you know what I'm saying? You know, people in the video just kind of like, damn, I wasn't expecting this, you know? But that's from a video standpoint. But I do agree with people in the chat. about the mix. So hear me out, right? So the speakers were cranked all the way up. So what that lets me know is if I'm not feeling the beat at all, and I'm like, okay, I'm not feeling the loudness, that means the mastering phase was kind of like either skipped over or they just exported it and then really didn't master the entire mix. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't hear that volume, like, cause I got my shit cranked, like speak from the speaker. So maybe it was there, but I got my headphones on 50%. And usually with this particular mixer, like 50% is like a really good even volume unity without having to turn it up more to see what the loudness actually is. But overall, I think the vocal mix was probably everything else was fire, but I heard the techniques that they were using, but I would like to hear his vocals cut through a little bit more. But with that being said, though, I'm still giving the record because it was fun. I think it did have a moderately high replay value on it for me. So I'm definitely like at a solid 4.1 right now. That's aside from the mix, like, you know, that's what kind of mood I'm in right now too. So that affects my ranking, what type of mood I am. So, High Strung, thoughts on that record?
No, yeah, same. I think that as far as the mastering, I was thinking the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, like the mastering could have been definitely. It's not there. You know what I'm saying? But the record though is crazy. That'll go crazy overseas. That'll go crazy in the clubs. You know what I'm saying? Like that. And I'm a big bridge. I love bridges in music. I love like solos. So the way that the beat was broke down. And that little voice that he was using that came in, that was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a dope vibe. Definitely, you get a couple drinks in your system, you're gonna have a great ass time with that track. Yeah, for sure. But no, it was dope. I give it a good 3.9.
Do y'all remember? Real quick sidebar. Do y'all remember going to Pados? Who went to Pados?
Pados.
Be falling down the stairs on some hurricanes.
Yes.
That remind me of them days.
Yep.
That remind me of them days. And
we looking at 2011.
Bro, and then stumbling into, what was that club at the basement?
Oh, the basement. That was a couple of blocks down.
Stumbling that motherfucker like, yo,
was crazy.
What's going on, my people? Yo, what's going on?
That was the basement.
Bro,
definitely.
That were them days.
Definitely.
What do you think about that record right there?
No, yeah, it definitely a fun club track for sure. I agree. Bouncing off what y'all said as far as the final mastering for sure. So, but no, yeah, I could see that in the club. Like you said, get some drinks in the music all over the place with that. That was fun. That was a fun video. That was cool.
It was fun, right?
Yeah, that was fun.
Did it,
and I like that breakdown.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Mine?
Secrets.
I would give that a 4.
4?
I would give that outside of the mastering part of it. Like, I would give that a 4.
Video was fire.
Yeah, I like that.
It takes from everybody.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It didn't move me, but it was good. You know, for a track. I'm at a 3.8.
A 3.8?
Yeah, 3.8.
Word. Hey, Dylan, we've been close in our scores.
You know what I noticed? Me and you have a lot of similarities.
Y'all they've been close in their scores. We've been close in our scores.
It would have been dope to see something crazy in the video.
Something
that would have been dope for sure.
Yeah.
The video.
Like our girl, the Goon.
Yo,
fuck,
Alice the Goon,
bro. Like y'all would fucking trip out.
Completely different level.
Like, would you say that creative? What you just said right there? Something crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this woman. I like almost telling her story. Because she said it in the chat, she was having a tough. Let me just sidebar real quick. So this artist just tapped in out of the blue, sent in this award-winning video she paid for herself. She was having a tough time in the music industry with males. So she made this whole video on some Kill Bill, fucking up all these male fucking record execs and shit.
Wow.
Bro, I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying?
She video was swords, 12, 13 minutes long?
On some Thriller type shit, she's cutting people up, but it wasn't blood. It was used to get to show the splashes and shit. She was paint. So it wasn't red blood. It was blue or green.
That's dope.
Bro,
I think that's dope when artists can do that, when they bring the visuals. That goes back to that other artist I said, seeing what it could become. You know what I mean? Because usually when you hear a track, there's visuals you expect, of course. But when you're able to take that visual to a whole nother level, I think that's super dope. I think that's one. I mean, like that's one thing I love when artists do that.
Like, fuck it, guy. I'm gonna just play a clip real quick. Oh shit. Okay. So Pablo, we got you. But if you don't mind, Pablo, I just want to show High Strong and Secret just a real quick, like a really quick clip of this video, man. So she's already pushing 162,000 videos views since the last time she sent this to us.
That's dope.
Out of the blue, y'all. She's won all kind of awards since. So that was just a little sample of Alice the Goon, man. It's like I was so thankful that she discovered our show. I was like we really
Just
we really don't know who watching the show sometimes.
Right.
Like, and I'm just like, yo, this lady is like, she paid like an astronomical, like just out of the blue, boom, just sent in it, boom. I was like, oh my God, who's this?
Right.
Played it, I was enamored, bro. I was just like,
Yeah,
it was crazy.
wild.
But see,
It was
that's
wild.
dope. That, like you said, it for an artist to be able to step out the box creatively when it comes to visual, it, you know, when you're in the process of gaining fans or media and stuff, when you can open the box to that, it'll make them look beyond the song. I mean, there could be someone creating a movie, they'd be like, oh, I didn't even think of that. They might not see it, and then they see that added in. That's one thing I love about Strong is that whenever he creates his visuals, he's never afraid to go out of the box.
Right.
Never, no matter what the expectation is from the audience of the song, like he'll take it to where he sees it. And that's what I love, like how he incorporates, you know, acting and this and that, because it's just like when you can expand the mind like that, it takes a song to a whole nother level.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, man. So again, I'm super thankful for Alice the Goon. I didn't know what to expect with that kind of name, but she really came through. So shout out to her.
She killed it that night.
Sound like some hood shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, and so real quick, her story is, and as it was correct, but she was shelved as an indie artist, and she was like, when she got out that contract, she said, "Fuck this! I'm going to do this how I want to do it." If I'm not mistaken, she's produced her own stuff. She's a director and producer on the video. She does her own stunts. She's actually, Amzi reminded me, she's actually sending this to different concert or
film festivals.
Wow.
And she's winning and
She's
being
winning.
recognized.
So shout out to her for like saying fuck the industry, fuck these and doing it her own way. So shout out to her, man. She's an inspiration for sure.
I love people that understand that you don't need the industry. I'm not knocking anything that the industry can provide for you, but don't go in feeling like you need somebody, dog.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? People say, well, I don't know if this will work. No, you know it'll work. You just don't know if you're gonna put in the work. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's gonna work.
Right.
But you don't. But once most people have this idea of something they want to do, but once they figure out how much work has to be put in to make that happen, they start declining on what they want to do to make it happen and look for corners to cut.
Exactly.
And
And
she's
look
a
by
person
her-
that you could tell she don't cut no fucking
No,
corners.
not at all.
Right.
You know
And
what
by
I'm
her
saying?
taking that bravery and that step and making that visual, I mean, here you are in another episode bringing her up, and that's what it's about.
That's what happens.
Now us
That's
two
what
now know
happens.
about her, and the new
Yep.
people that are tuning in tonight are learning about her, and that's what it's about.
That's why
You
we
know?
do the show.
That's why we do the show. That's a great take,
100,
Secret, for sure.
100.
And thank you guys for look. I always got to thank the guests that stay this long, because you guys don't have to, but you guys have
Yeah,
been
y'all
here.
tapped in.
So make sure that y'all follow them and show them massive amount of love on their podcast and everything. We got official High Strong here. Queen of No Fly Zone. Excuse me. I don't know. Why do I keep wanting to say
you're fine,
no?
you're fine.
Queen of the Fly Zone.
But
Queen of
no,
Fly
no, you
Zone.
said it wrong too. It's Queen of Fly Zone.
Oh.
See, I be wanting to throw words in
It's
there.
so crazy because everybody originally knows me as Secret, so they're still getting used to the Queen
Right.
Fly Zone type vibe.
Imagine like if you were the queen of No Fly Zone, like, damn, we gotta tap in with her to come through the city. Fuck, we forgot to tap in with Secret. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's dope.
Oh man, that would be kind of crazy though. Like,
That
oh
would be
shit, y'all
dope.
watch y'all now. Listen, so Gylon, we got somebody upgraded. Pablo, he said, listen, I heard what y'all said about the other beat. I'm gonna send something else. Shout out to Pablo, man. Kill Bill. So what happened? Oh shit.
So wait, did we do With City Just? Just now, right? No.
No, I was about to.
So it's Pablo first, and then Wish City.
Just.
Yeah.
What happened? Are we still live, Gylon?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Pablo, thanks for doing that, man. That shit looks so fire in the chat, man. Like the super thanks and all that shit like that. I don't know if you can see it on your end, Gylon. That shit looks fire.
Oh, the thing bouncing around?
Yeah, that shit's dope.
Yeah.
So we're going to, so Pablo sent something in called Genius. Had all types of fun with these chords. All right, so here we go. We're going to Dropbox. He sent in another beat right now. Zen, we almost at Zen, y'all. We almost at Zen. What? There we go. I see my people back in here. We almost to Zen. Y'all keep Zen, so hold it down. Hold it down. We almost there. Here we go. This is Pablo with Genius.
Pablo the one.
Something melodic. Okay. Listen, I kind of agree with Xander as far as the excitement piece. Like once the chords came in, I thoroughly enjoyed that a lot. But during the middle parts with it was just kind of mainly the kicks and the drums and stuff like that. I really didn't. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like it. I didn't like that. You know what I mean? But I like the chord part, like this part right here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, hold on. Like that. So it'd be just kind of like, so the good thing is like, so sometimes the beat sounds the way the beat sounds, but it has like really dope parts in it. So when a producer sends it off and then, say the artist like, hey, fuck it, I'm gonna do something to this. Like the engineer can I've actually, of course, re-sequence it in the recording software. So it may sound like this now, but it may sound obviously totally different based on things being moved around. So, but I really did like that part where he introduced the chords. But outside of that, it was kind of like, the word that's coming to my mind is lackluster. Because I think they were right with that. That was a great word. They used excitement, But again, if the right artist is actually on this rapping, like somebody that it probably would still go crazy. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I need to hear this with lyrics as it stands now. But with the beat by itself, it lacked that excitement for me. So I'm giving it like it's like a solid 2. It's a 2.9 for me. Excuse me. It's like a 2.8 right now. It's a 2.8 for me right now. High strong thoughts on that.
Man.
I'm actually curious to see what you say because I know you're really big on like melodic type.
Yeah, but and this is the same guy that produced the last track that we heard.
Right.
Yes.
So
I see his potential. You know what I'm saying? I see that shit. But this record specifically, I just felt like, I don't know, man. It just, I was getting kind of bored. You know what I'm saying? Like but I love that, you know what I'm saying?
That's the one melody he's talking about, I think, right there. He said it was 2 melodies, and then that's one.
I love that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I just feel like maybe like cut out the bass at the end at one part. You know what I'm saying? To separate the what was that? Like the. Trying to think. I can't even think right now. I just feel like that. Take out some of the instruments toward the end.
Like as a drop?
Like as a drop.
Oh, got you.
You know what I'm saying? Where it gets real quiet, and maybe that's all we hear is the dun 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? Like I was waiting for a change.
Facts. Okay.
In the beat,
I hear you.
And it never really changed. It kind of just stayed straight on that straight line. You know what I'm saying? I wanted something different.
Kind of like what the person said in that excitement, like just that.
Yeah. Maybe I'm saying the same shit.
Sprinkle that a little in there, and then it would be like, oh.
But it was something like that. I agree. I felt like I was waiting on something, and it just never came.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
I think that's where I was at with it. For me, it's a solid 2.
It was 2 words in the chat I just saw: texture, and then Pablo actually said maybe increase the BPM, which I kind of
at the beginning I thought that he was going for a faster BPM.
Right.
There was something about it, and it was like, I was like, oh, okay, well, wait a minute.
Yes, it would have added a bounce to it, I think. So I kind of like that idea, Pablo. But Secret, what was your general?
No, I capping off everything y'all said, for sure. I agree that just that little spunk would have made the big difference. It was one of those ones where it was like, it was dope, but then like you said, it was an anticipation of, it was waiting for something. That's something. Yeah, I would give it a solid 2.5. Add that little excitement in there, and it'd be oof. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, familiar with Xander?
No.
Oh.
I saw them say, "High strong."
We'll know you, fam.
I don't know. I didn't.
What up, bro?
No, I'm joking.
I was laughing at the person that said Queen of Secrets.
Oh, got you. Yeah. Gylon, go ahead.
Yeah. Pablo, it was just, I don't know, man. You sent like a 4-pack. You had about 6 songs that were just fire, and tonight I've just been like, yeah, it's also ran. It's all right. It was 2-6. Like I wasn't feeling it at all. I was like, okay.
I see what Pablo's writing. I do want to touch on that. I know you say sometimes it's hard, but
right.
But like, for example, right, how I work with Strong, like he, I try to always look past that, like coming from like, because when it comes to Strong, when he creates a song, I can't just like, sometimes he'll bring like a rough draft to me. One of my jobs is to look beyond that. Like I was speaking on the other reviews, I have to be able to look past that, because when I market him or when I go sit down with people, even if he like in the development of his album, to be able to talk in advance, you have to be able to have that visual, in what you're marketing, whether it's, I have to break everything down when it comes to, for example, working with an artist, so I get what you're saying, and that's why like a lot of those things, it's like, even with saying like sprinkle that little excitement, it's not saying that it's, that it's just don't like it. It's just that, when you're, how can I put it? You know what I mean? Like it's dope, like it's super dope, but sometimes you might need that little sprinkle. Sometimes it might not. There's times where when Strong could speak on this, where, we're just giving our feedback. But if there's something that you're solid on and you feel like, no, this is what I feel like, this.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It should go to a whole nother level. Like if you're solid on it, stick. If that's what's on your heart and you feel like, nah, this is it, do that. You know what I mean? Like not everybody's opinion is always meant to change something. You know what I mean? Because we go at it. You know what I'm saying? All the time. We go at it. And that's one thing I want to say is like that, like it's a great thing though, because we learn so much we make a good team because we learn so much from each other. But artists out there that have a manager, bro, you gonna go at it, because there have been songs that I've used as singles for this new album that she heard the beat and she heard the song and just was like, before it was mastered, and was like, nah, that ain't it. Yeah. But you gotta love your music Like, and I'm not saying she don't. Like, if anybody's gonna represent you, they gotta like the shit. They gotta love the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they gotta have a passion for when they get out there and represent you. But I'm saying, like, your idea for when you went in the studio and what you thought that record was gonna be, you can't force that idea on anybody else. You gotta make them see it by fighting for that record. If that's something you know for sure deep down in your heart, that's what you want to drop at that time. You know the feeling, bro. We all got it. Everybody has a feeling where you like, yo, this is it. And you can't even explain the feeling on why you feel like this record is it, but you know that it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, because I'll just give, I know we got to keep it going, but like just real quick, right? The single that Strung High's out right now, Stay, you know, he recorded that almost over a year ago. When he first brought it to the table, I really wasn't feeling it. Like, I was like, it's missing that sprinkle. I was like, that sprinkle. But see, in this case, it was reversed with us. Like, he saw what that was in the future. For me, it needed that little sprinkle. And then when we got down to the final mastering with our engineer, I was like, that's it. That right there, what y'all just did, that's what I was talking about. And then it came together. It made sense. And, you know, and dropping that, it got the response that, you know, we wanted across the board. So, yeah, no, you just got to, you know, run with, you know, we all
music
look at things
is subjective. I like what he said.
You know.
Yeah. And these are like I said, like Pablo has definitely got some things, potential in the bag that we've heard before. I'm like, yo, this is it. But great conversation. Everybody, great take on that. And these kind of things I love talking about from a musical standpoint, and then just everybody's general thoughts as well. And in the chat, I put a poll in the chat randomly to see if the people on the stream listens to K-pop, man, because the reason why I put that there, are y'all familiar with K-pop?
Oh yeah,
like,
hell yeah.
Like K-pop is like has taken over my home. Like this
Really?
Jungkook guy, you know what I'm saying? The dude that was in BTS that has this solo career.
Yeah.
Like, first of all,
Is that the guy that had a collab with J. Cole?
Jack Harlow.
Yeah,
Jack, but don't, it's one. Okay.
He had, Jungkook had a feature with Jack Harlow, Songs Fire. He had a song with Lotto, Songs Fire. These are South Koreans, man. Like, and like they have completely taken over my home. My daughter, sometimes I'll be like, in my head, I'm like, damn, I don't like my daughter. So I'm like, if you listen to the explicit version, like, God damn, wait a minute. Like, this motherfucker talking about all kind of crazy shit. Like, so we gotta play, like, you gotta make sure, like, because they be really talking about some shit on them K-pop songs, especially the dude from BTS, man. I'm like, I can't get rid of this dude, man. But I really like now that I've been listening to K-pop, I'm like, hey, yo, these songs are kind of fire. Like, when you really see, like all bright chords, all get you in a like mood, like, oh shit, this kind of, yo, the beats are like really dynamic.
It's
hot,
a culture thing, man.
Like,
It's a culture thing.
Yeah.
But in my head, I'm like, the word just kind of sprinkles in my head, appropriation, and then it goes away. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear it like deep in my head, appropriation, because it's so like they got this swag, like, you know what I'm saying? It's coming from somewhere. Where did that swag come from?
You know, it's crazy. When I went over there to perform, I went to Seoul, Korea, and I went to Daegu. Daegu is 4 hours away from Seoul.
Right.
So when I went, like, just what's crazy is we got like YouTube and what I'm saying, like, they got everything too. But what I'm saying is, like, we got all these things that we were inspired like beforehand, like artists that were considered legendary.
Right.
No matter what genre you're in, that inspired us.
Right.
They never had that. I was talking to a guy who does K-pop over there, and that's the first time that I ever came across what K-pop was. And he was telling me, like, you guys had, you know, people that you were inspired by. Like, he was like, you rap, so Tupac might have been or Biggie, or he was like, we never had that. We didn't get inspired to the internet. He was like, our Tupac. I said, so who would be like your Tupac? He was like, my Tupac is the guy that did Gundam Style.
Wow.
That's our Tupac.
Wow.
He's like, because once he did a song with Snoop Dogg, for us, that was big. You know what I'm saying? But I thought that shit was crazy.
Nah, it is crazy, but y'all give K-pop a chance. I actually enjoy it, and then their names be crazy as hell, like Jean Jacket, fucking like, the group names be like fucking
Mink 400 or some shit.
like Black. There's all kind of fucking names for them, and sometimes I'm like, hey, man,
K. That's his name.
What was his name?
Mini K.
Mini K?
Mini K.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, y'all check out K-pop. It was just a random question I had in the chat, man. Give it a shot, man. Listen to the John Cook guy, man. I'm not going to lie. His shit kind of slap. But moving forward, I wish if I even play it like a 3 seconds, the whole string's probably coming down. That's how big these artists are. They like take it down, take the whole stream down. Like I spend most of my day muting people's music on my stream because it's a copyright thing, but it's not a strike. But so if an artist, if you go back and watch the replay, guys, and your song isn't there, that's because YouTube said like, hey, you got to take it off. You know what I'm saying? So.
They're very strict with stuff like
very
that.
Strict,
Crazy
very strict. So, Gylon, where we at right now? I know the submissions are closed, guys.
Shout out to Pablo.
With City Just.
Shout out Pablo. With City Just. So, With City Just sent something in earlier. Great conversation today, like a mug. So, thank you guys for being here as well. Absolutely. Again, we got High Strong and Secret. Absolutely. This record is called Steppin'. This is Master 1. So, I think we've reached the Master level as far as the completion of the whole thing. So, this is like a version of a master that he's kind of potentially looking at to be the final. Okay, so here we go. This is Wish City Just. He sent one in earlier. We thought the song was okay, so he said like, hey, let me send another one, see what y'all think about this one. So here we go.
Okay, I've been on my way, two-stepping in this bitch, no on delay. If it's up, I leave it stuck, no paper planes. She want lay up with a nigga. Niggas switching sides like they Gemini. Voices in my head see my sacrifice. You ain't put in pain, we can see it in your eyes. Whoa, trying to find that balance, but you living on a tightrope. If I escape for every drop, I'm giving niggas grace. Had to put down all the drill music, you wasn't feeling safe. We feel sorry for you lame niggas, can't eat up off my plate. I was down and broke, stay real, nigga, I know you can't relate. If that chopper gon' hit him, no victims follow, no rules in the system. No, you can't fuck with my vision. I was locked in on a mission. Dreams of my kids living different. MJ, I'm switching positions. Show love by paying my visits. Thuggin', young thuggin', run digits. I was down broke, but was steady making plays. Begging to be chose, had you stuck up in your ways. You gon' lose your soul, don't get caught up with them strays. You gon' lose your soul. Hey, took a minute to bounce back, need that bread with my eyes closed. Money on your head, now you caught up in a cycle. Gave an arm and leg, now I'm moonwalking like Michael. He ain't know the pain I felt, he ain't play the cards they dealt. You ain't never had no limits, I was broke while you was living. Now it's like I'm flipping switches, only churches getting chickens. Call me back, I'm lit, you bitches. You too old for jumping fences, crash out niggas love syringes. Nigga, you can tell the difference. Okay, I've been on my way, two-stepping in this bitch, no on delay. If it's up, I leave it stuck, no paper planes. She wanna lay up with a nigga, NBA, oh Lord. I done bounce back. It ain't love if they play me like that. If we hit them, then we spin it right back. Right now, let me stop playing. Hold on,
He definitely gave me Meek Mill vibes.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, Gylon, I found it. Look. So this is my take. So, look at this. Let me zoom in real quick, right quick. So look at this right here. This is a good one, y'all. This is a good one. So this is what I heard. So he did the low end. He took that off. But this right here, when we talked about earlier, this is what we want to. So depending on like if you got a high voice, deep voice, mid voice, or all the other stuff like that, this is what I'm talking about right here. So I think they did a good job of cutting out that boxy stuff. This is that boxy frequency that we really want to get rid of. Generally in this range, it adds like a nasally kind of thing to your voice, real ugly stuff, But this right here for him, this is what, since his voice is not like a naturally deeper, not saying he doesn't have a deep voice, but it's not like deep, I would have boosted this more to add more. So this is
this song that we just listened to?
Correct. Even the other one we talked about earlier, but for sure this one as well. So for me, this is what I would have him do. Go back and boost frequencies between 100 and 300 hertz. Like right here. Let me zoom in a little bit more so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Oh shit, damn. Oh, it didn't, okay. Yeah, that looks better. Let me see if I can get this out of the way. Boom. So right here. Now you don't want to add too much. It's just like boosting a little bit, because what it's stating is like if you boost this too much, then it can add back that boomy shit that you got rid of over here. You know what I'm saying? So with him, his voice, I think I would have wanted that. And then he had there was some type of pan thing going on, I heard, where the vocals were kind of like pan left and right. Like it sounded like spaced out a little bit. So I'm not sure, but overall, even with that being said, I still like the song, right? The beat was cool, as well. Let me read what Pablo said. He said, every time I've heard, wait. Every YouTube video I watched was like cut 250 hertz or cut 350 hertz. So I didn't know what to think. Okay, so... And again, one thing that I've noticed, obviously, every mix is going to be different. Obviously, because some people have great applications and microphones that they record into that really do a good job with harnessing these different frequencies. And some people may have entry-level gear where you got to do a little bit more of this, right? So you got to dial in. So when I had the studio, like that's why I was saying on one of our previous episodes, like we focused on getting all the high-end peripherals to make it easier to mix. Some people do it like the opposite way. Like they'll have like just kind of basic geared like mics and audio interface, and then they upgrade their VSTs or like maybe their computer. But we had the opposite. So we had a dope mic. You know, we used the preamps. We used like some dope like Apollo, like, you know what I'm saying, gear to really make that sound roundabout where we wanted it, so to make our lives so much quicker and faster when we began mixing. So overall, I just think this needs like a little bit of boost. And I'm curious on like why the vocals sounded like that rather than like this. You know, just curious. But overall, I think the song is like at a 3.5 for me right now. I can't remember what I said last time to it, but it's like a 3.5, 3.6 for sure. Yeah. I gotta cut my shit shorter. I'm sorry, God. I'm talking a lot. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. You good. I like hearing you break that shit down, because I wouldn't have done that shit like that. I don't know how you do that shit sometimes. That's that engineering them. You know what I'm saying? That's dope though. I love the record. I think the record was a great party record. You know what I'm saying? It gave me Meek Mill vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, he gets a lot.
I could have closed my eyes and thought I was listening to Meek. That's how dope it was. You know what I'm saying? Like, he gave me that vibe. Definitely a dope record though. I'm gonna give it a strong 3.9.
3.9. Just fire.
3.9.
Secret thoughts.
It was a 4 for me. I loved it. I saw I forgot how to pronounce her name, but she said it reminded her of Meek's Grinding on My Life. I kind of got that vibe too. But no, it was a dope track to me. I loved it. I loved his lyrics. I love what he was saying. That really captivated me a lot. I like that. That's a dope track. I like that.
This is fire. Gylon, what is your take on
Actually, I'm at a 4.3 on it. I liked it a lot. That was one of those ones that I couldn't really differentiate the mix that much. I thought it was tremendously better than what we first heard on that song. So I'm at a 4.3. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the track. I liked the hook. So yeah, I liked it. Liked it a lot.
Shout out to Wish City Just. Okay. So okay.
Javante.
I would add that to my playlist.
Wish City Just, you heard that? We got a playlist. So when you drop that,
upload it. Throw that one in the bank. Yeah. I like that.
Send that to us.
If you're doing a remix, holla at me.
For real.
Ooh, let me put your information back in the chat just in case.
So Javante, Wrapped Around Your Finger, EDM.
Yeah, added some Instagram for real. That was dope.
Where's that at, Gylon?
Should be somewhere in there.
JQX.
JQX, yes.
Okay, JQX. He said wrapped around. Okay, I got you. It's right here. Wrapped around your finger. Wrapped around your finger. EDM version. So we wow, today has been interesting. You know what I'm saying? Today has been interesting when it comes to a lot of EDM, a lot of like different things like that we've been getting today, Gylon. So this is an EDM song that we've got from JQX.
He said I got you with the remix.
Let's get
With
it.
your-
That'd be
with your city
crazy.
dress.
That'd be
Shoot
No,
us
for
my
real.
email. I
Add us
got you,
on
though,
add us on
bro.
Instagram. That was dope. Love
Yeah,
to
add me on the
add that,
Insta,
yeah.
bro. We gonna chop it up for real.
That'd be crazy, y'all. So, okay, look at that. We're cooking. And the playlist. There it is, guys. Young Abe said Norman brings in the high end. I think that's why we ran. Like, we had a Neumann, but we ran it through like a preamp. My bad. My bad. This is JQS wrapped around your finger, EDM version. Here we go. A lot of party music today, man. Wow.
Wake it up. Wake them up. Wake them up.
You know what I'm saying? For real.
Seem to make me feel inadequate when you tell me you're not having it, but I can't seem to get you out my head. I've tried. That scenario is dead. You're this close to becoming my obsession. I'm too close to relapsing, confessing. You got me wrapped around your finger, so there's not much I can say. Dreams of you I dare not bring up. Got me wrapped around your finger. Got me wrapped around your finger. Got me wrapped around your finger.
When I turn up the bass. Man, JQX was everywhere, y'all. Yeah. So I don't know if that was him vocally on it, or did he just kind of take something from somewhere and sample the vocals and just produce it? I don't know what he did on there, but I did like it, y'all. I did like it.
This dude ain't said nothing in the chat for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. The minute we play his song, he's right there.
Yeah. Oh man, tap in.
Sometimes.
Like, listen, I mean, that was a cool record. Like, I love the crispiness, the aggressiveness of like the kicks and the snares. Like, it was, the attack was like really sharp and quick. Like, so that naturally brings like this energy, and it's kind of like nice crunch. Not like crunch in a bad way, but like this nice like
like roundabout crunch. Like it just felt like everything was nice and tight, crispy, and everything like that, like a fucking New York strip or some shit like that, medium well. I don't know. But
I felt like I was ready to go out. What's that club right there downtown? They always be playing music like that. I was like,
man, like, yeah, I remember that. Man, I remember so many stories downtown. Jesus Christ. Like, I remember getting kicked out. What's the name of the club? So it was. So what's the one way? Okay, so you coming down, you passing the McDonald's is right here on your right. You passed the little red thing that was donated to the city, and then there was a club. I think it's a CVS now.
You talking about like on the Pat O'Brien's way? Like, because the McDonald's is attached to the Pat O'Brien's,
right?
Right,
but still coming down that street. I think it's Houston Street. Was it Houston or Commerce? One of them streets.
Commerce.
So you coming down?
You cross over Houston.
Oh, you over on the other side.
No, you're on Houston's runs parallel to Commerce.
Sorry. Fuck. But it was a club, man.
Not Coyote.
Damn. So close. Okay. So yeah. So Coyote Ugly's
It went
right
down to the basement.
No. We down the street.
Okay.
We down the street. So do you remember where Half Shell something on the Half Shell
Medusa's.
was? We so
Medusa's
close.
Was
Medusa's.
Fuck. I know.
Yeah, Medusa's is like where the Whataburger is right now.
Yeah.
Damn, it's gonna come to me, man. But man, woo. Shit, let me stop. Okay.
It took us there.
Man, them days, man.
I
So
was literally driving downtown in my brain right now. Like,
Right.
I know, me too.
but that reminded me of that moment in time, man. Like me getting stumbled out the club. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck I do? But
That was definitely a fun party track for sure.
Yeah.
It made me want to go out. I'm like, let's go.
Yo, for real.
Shout out
But
to
that's
him,
what
man.
he does, though,
That's what
man.
he does.
That's what he does.
So I don't want to just be throwing out fives like that for this guy all the time, bro. But like, you know what I'm saying? I did like that track, and I did like the mix. That's very important for me. So with the mix being said, like if we go on our solely mix, man, and mood, it's a 5. Fuck.
Because it was a live song. Like it brought me back to like my dance days. I was like, oh shit, like
You know what I'm saying?
I was
She
trying to
wanted to
like
dance right away. I seen her hands start pop locking and shit.
Let me
I was like, oh shit, she finna get
Yeah,
started.
it made me want to go out. That was fun. I liked
I think
it.
that's the vibe that he was
was
trying to maybe
cool.
convey and maybe have people feel like.
Gollum,
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna have to come out here and battle her, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, it's been a minute,
about to
man.
move
It's
the
been.
mic
She
like,
would have
hold
killed me.
on.
She would have slayed me, but it's been a minute.
Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Man, I give it a 5 too. Production was dope. Sounded real dope. You know what I'm saying? It was just a crazy record. I listened to that shit like, you know what I mean? I listen to that shit in my car right now.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Dancers too will get down to that. I don't know if it's on platforms yet, but that's dope.
And I like hearing stuff that interests me in wanting to be on it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like stuff that I probably wouldn't have picked unless I just heard it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's something I consider left field in what I do. So I think that I would have, and I love picking left field shit.
Right.
I've collaborated with rock artists, country artists, everybody. I've collaborated with everything except for folk music and heavy metal. I've never done those two, but other than that, I've done everybody.
Right.
So that's something I would have loved to
challenge yourself to come.
Man,
right?
You know
kind
what
of
I'm
like
saying?
that track.
I did a
Dance the
record
Night
like
Away.
that.
Dance the Night Away.
Huh?
Remember?
Yes,
Dance
but
the Night
remember I
Away.
did another record like that didn't make the album. It was it was the one that I got with the. It had like Drake vibes. I was trying to sing. And shit. I was trying to I thought I could sing for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was crazy.
When you said Dance the Night Away, we talking about Dua Lipa?
No. So
okay.
Strong has an unreleased track called Dance the Night Away.
Okay.
That is very like overseas UK type vibe. Like I love that track. But and then it's the kind of the vibe it gave me like real dance vibe.
Got you.
Because when I look at tracks too, like when it brings the old dancer out of me, like the way this one did, like it's like
She started shaping the mic and shit.
I did, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's real.
That's dope. I love that.
Pablo once says real. Okay, so what was your score again, Secret?
I definitely give that a 5 for sure.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
I was about to like start
That's a
dancing.
5.
Oh man,
We got 3 5.
Both 5.
he cooked.
It's on Gylon now.
No, it's a 5. No, I gave him 5.
So he aced it. Everybody gave it a 5.
Listen, it's again,
So he aced
it's
it.
easy. He sits down and he's not a DJ, right? He produces the music the DJs are dancing or playing to get people to dance to. He's just on a completely different level. So he's very smart in what he's doing. So all right, Pablo, the one up.
Listen. Oh fuck! I forgot to tell TikTok the submissions are closed. So the last
song of the night is gonna be Terrell Burns. Just
yeah. So
that's we just gotta skip.
Frost, bro. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you to come to YouTube. That's why I tell y'all to my little sign says come to YouTube because y'all know what's going on if you come over here. You know what I'm saying? So the last song of the night, the submissions are actually closed. So I forgot to tell TikTok that. My fault. So have we settled with everybody? Lord have mercy.
No, we haven't. We got Pablo the one, we got Javante again, we got Zenz, and we got Anonymous.
That's Terrell.
Who's Terrell? Anonymous is Terrell Burns, yeah.
Yeah. So
that's the last one.
Oh my God. Okay. So Pablo sent something else in?
Yes. It was a while back. He said this is for the second track.
He said yes. Oh my God.
Not a
Pablo
bad
the
way.
one. Oh shit, Pablo.
I think this is Bouncy, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Pablo? Bouncy?
You gonna cook him, Pablo? Cook him right now. All right, here we go.
Now I'm just thinking about these next 3 days I got.
Yeah.
So it's all good though. I'm having a good time. Guests are amazing. So can't ask for more.
He low key, you low key complained, but then took it back right now.
When did I complain?
Wait, the way you said it, he's like, I'm just thinking about the next 3 days.
No, that's not complaining.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm saying we cut the show right now. You know what I'm saying? We cut the show right now. But we got these amazing artists that are in the bag.
People paid.
That we have to get to.
Yes.
Y'all have dope people that follow through, man.
Frost. Wait, before you go, Frost, come here. Come to the YouTube real quick, Frost. Come to the YouTube. I want to show you something. Come to the YouTube, all right? Just so you can see what I'm talking about. And then you can head out, all right? But first, come to the YouTube. When you fly and land over here, let me know in the chat, all right? So Pablo sent this record at Bouncy, yes. Okay, here we go again. Music theory concept I use. Okay, I think he's messing with me. He said music theory concept I use compound meter. I don't know what this means. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what this means. 5/4 time signature. Oh wait, I think I do know what that means. I haven't seen that since like making beats on MPC or some shit like that. Let's see what he's talking about. I don't fucking know. Let's see if we can gauge what he's talking about in this record called Bouncy. Pablo the one said something in. Frost Gaming. Yeah,
welcome
you made
to
it.
YouTube, homie.
Even though we can't get your music tonight, we will get it to another time. So if you subscribe to the channel, next time hopefully we can get to it. Okay. But I just want you now. You can go back to the TikTok room. I just wanted you to come over here and subscribe. Okay, so you know when we go live next time. Here we go. So this is Bouncy from Pablo the One.
Pablo the One.
Shout out Pablo. I mean, my major question for Pablo is like, do you feel that? I'm asking you, and then you know, respond if you will in the chat. Like, do you feel? To me, okay. So I know we were talking about this earlier as far as like the dynamics, but like, do you feel that the beat was redundant? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause right now in my head, I'm about to throw some crazy beats out there like that has just been floating in my head all day. Cause I know we were talking about beats painting pictures and maybe, you know, aiding the artist to build like a dope record. Not saying your beats don't, but like, I can't get SZA's song out of my head. Like, you know what I'm saying? The Kill, not Kill Bill, but the one she had with Justin Bieber. What's the name of the song, y'all? But like when you listen to that beat, even though it's a real basic beat, it's just like a kick, snare, hi-hat, and then some other
but it's full though.
Right, that's
but
what I'm saying. Yeah. It got melody, it got like all of this stuff in there. And then I was thinking about the FDT song by YG. I don't know why. With him and Nipsey on it.
Donald Trump.
Like,
yeah. Oh, shit.
Doom, doom, doom.
Yeah. That shit was hitting.
Like, so it's just like this. These. I'm just talking about basic beats now, but like it came alive like when they were on it. Like I immediately like we're gonna remember them songs forever. Those are just some songs that have been resonating in my head. I don't know why today. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because it's FDT all the time. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag FDT all the time. But you know, those songs like create like this thing without anybody on it. Those are just a few out of many. But or even like let me blow your mind real quick, Pablo, and we'll move on. First person shooter with Drake and Cole on it. First of all, it's two different styles of beats on there. And like you hear like these dynamics that are just crazy, but they are sampling in there as well. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just thinking about just shit I've been just playing as of late, but they're like it's not like this redundant. It's like just different all throughout. You know what I'm saying? So overall, this wasn't my favorite one tonight from Pablo. I'm at like a 2.8. I'm at a 2.8.
Man,
thoughts.
You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to feel full. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the beats that he's giving, it's missing. It's giving me that feeling of saying it's missing something. You know what I'm saying? And I've been trying to pinpoint on each track that he sends on what is missing, because the track again has crazy potential.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I feel that for me it's a 3-2. You know what I'm saying? Because I did like the track. You know what I'm saying? But like for me as an artist, it's very simplistic on why I pick a beat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Even if the beat itself is complex. But I just feel like, bro, I gotta feel that record. I can't even explain to you why I select the records that I select sometimes, because a lot of them be so different. But I feel a certain type of way about the record.
Instantly.
The record instantaneously makes me think of different things that I may be going on, or you know. But again, every artist is different. Every artist don't write from experience or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But for me, that's what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? And it's not giving me that.
Right.
But again, it has dope potential, so I'm gonna give it a 3-2.
And I do appreciate his experimentation, though. So I do have to say that, you know, he said he's really trying these different concepts and things like that. I'm not taking that not into account, you know, because basically he's doing different things that we may not understand, like, you know, all the way. So shout out to Pablo. Thought Secret.
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, salute to Pablo, because, I mean, a lot of people don't realize, you know, when you're throwing submissions out there, you know, with production, you know, that's not easy, you know, because especially when you have a certain vision of what you're trying to create, you know, but I think it's a dope and brave for you to do that, because, you know, the fact that you are open to grow in different avenues and see what it can, and sometimes it might work, sometimes it won't, you know. Like I said, it just goes back to what your ultimate vision is, you know, for that. But the vision that kept coming to mind when I was hearing this one, it was like, you know how they say, like, when you're cooking in the kitchen, you know, when you add that certain spice and that seasoning, it makes a big difference to when you taste it, you're like, or when you taste, you're like, ooh, you make that face, like, you know, it just needs that
for sure.
Kind of bouncing off of what Strong said. I agree strongly, where it's like, you know, the tracks are great, they're great, and they have a lot of great potential. It's just missing like that little seasoning. All you gotta do is just find that seasoning that you're missing with that, and I feel like once you throw that on there, man, it's gonna make such a big difference, because you're super dope, and like I said, I see where you're going with it, you know. But that vision kept coming to mind when I heard that.
Put some cayenne pepper, some hot sauce
there you
on
go,
that
like
bitch.
you know, like make that stank face. You know what I'm saying?
Put
like
some shit on there, man. Some Cajun shit.
I like that.
But salute to you for real, because I mean, you know. You got great potential. Everything we've heard. It's just think of the kitchen. You like, you know what I'm saying? You go to grandma's house. And
Listen,
like,
I love that take
plate,
the kitchen with the spices.
You make that plate, and it's just like, ooh. When you get that fork, and that's all it needs right there. And I promise you, once you tap into that or whatever that is, man, it's a never ending for you. You'll be unstoppable.
Ooh, Pablo, clip it. Go ahead, Gylon.
So, talking about food, today my dad and I went to Sea Island, and we had potatoes, buttered potatoes. I had buttered potatoes. I had buttered spinach, which was really good, and I had a piece of salmon. And the salmon didn't have a lot of seasoning on it, so I'm going over here where I'm talking about Lisa. Yeah. Like it needed like that Mrs. Dash, that paprika, the the salt, the pepper, the little bit of jalapenos. But Pablo, like, and I know you come to us and you given us a lot of music, and we actually there's no bullshit. We've listened to more Pablo's music than anybody else.
For sure.
What you sent over the past 2 shows to me. So I saw you going in a direction, like you were pushed, you were coming in hard. Oh shit. But tonight is just, it's like also ran. It was just, I feel that the beats that you're producing are not special, where I thought the other stuff that you had been giving us was special. So with that, like, this was like a 2.5, and not because you're not capable, not because I don't believe in you, but it just wasn't special. And you had written something like, you don't like when I'm saying like you're bored, but I think you're bored. I think you're trying to figure out something. Maybe it's a full moon out or some shit like that. But like, come on, dog.
Are you taking into account that he was experimenting with like these different concepts? I'm just
leave
curious.
music theory the fuck alone, dog. Like, just get back to making some damn beat. No, I don't understand music theory, so I probably need to watch a YouTube video or 20 on it and then figure it out. But I just. It didn't move me. So
yeah, shout out to Pablo. And listen, TikTok, I gotta go because people are still submitting music, but we're closed. But listen, Bobby Hill, come to the YouTube right now and then subscribe to the channel so we can play your music next time we go live, okay? So I'm about to cut this off so people can stop sending music on the TikTok, all right? So Bobby Hill, I know you sent in something, but just come to the YouTube real quick and then let me know when you get here. Otherwise, I'll holler at y'all on TikTok later. Peace. All right, so because they will not stop.
And can I throw something out there real quick too, like to Pablo, like even in your creation, like I don't know what your process is or what, but you know, something that like me and Strung talk about all the time is sometimes you gotta put yourself in different environments, even if it's going to different styles of shows and stuff. You know, you'll never know what kind of like instruments or stuff you might hear from other artists or DJs that are spinning. You're like, yo, maybe I could take this back and make this or dab in this, like. Get out there and get in different environments, because that'll also boost, maybe your creativity in different genres that you're trying to create.
That's a great, like, yes, going. That's why I really love how, like, when I would go to festivals, I wouldn't try to go to like the big artists. I want to find like the new, like, multi-genre artists, you know what I mean? Because I'm probably going to see this bigger artist somewhere down the road in the future for sure. Thanks. But like, I like finding like these new artists that, like, I remember going to Chance the Rapper's first show in Texas at South by, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's like, yo, you gotta go see this kid named Chance the You have to go see this kid. Like, everybody was just talking about this dude. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to, and I was blown away. You know what I'm saying? And this was early. So shit like that.
And see, to me, that's like the experience you got with that, with people telling you and you was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It gives you a deeper connection or a better connection with Chance the Rapper when you hear him.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
For sure.
That's how Big Sean is for me.
Word.
When I was told about Big Sean before he was Big Sean. You know,
Before he was
he's always
finally
been Big
famous.
Sean, but before he was finally famous, when he had dropped that Finally Famous mixtape. So this kid that I was hanging with at the time was like, you gotta go see Big Sean. Like, you know what I'm saying? I happened to get lucky that night because like I didn't have a ticket. I ended up knowing, shout out homie Kevin McGee who raps now.
Kevin McGee, yeah.
Kevin got me into the gate. He was running the promotion.
No shit.
He got me into the gate. Then I got on stage and freestyled with Big Sean because he was like, if anybody could freestyle and Question at the time, rapper
do I remember that?
Question picked me up by my shirt and threw me on stage. It was like, rap, nigga. And it was just crazy. And it was all this shit happened to me and I wasn't even supposed to be there. You know what I'm saying? But I got that experience. And so when I see Big Sean now, I'm like, yo, that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? That experience.
That
so I love hearing shit like that.
For sure.
Yeah.
Because I know exactly how you felt.
Right.
When, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, for sure.
You feel a part of the process.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's the culture of South by too. I know it's changed now, but man, I had been going to South by for like over a decade, every freaking year, taking time off work just to pull up and go, but haven't been years ago. Yeah.
Did you used to go to the relays?
Never.
You never went to the relays?
Never. Not because I didn't want to. I was just like, I gotta pick one that I spent most of my time. You know what I'm saying? And
I used to like
money.
see the car swing and shit.
Yeah. Texas relays, hell yeah.
That's the only reason I really went.
Gylon, we got everybody. Okay, so Gylon, what should we do right now?
We got 3 songs left.
All right, cool. So what we at?
Gervonta.
Flossie?
Yes.
So JQX just basically took over the show
again.
Earlier, he just kept super chatting. We're finally getting to him. So we didn't even get a chance to really get to the free line at all tonight, right, Gylon?
Huh?
We didn't even get a chance to get to the free line.
Huh?
Like, what the fuck?
There was no free line tonight.
Man, that's crazy. Like, we didn't even like get, wow. So that's massive love, guys, from everybody that's tuned in. I wonder if the other homie that was on TikTok skated through. But this is JQS with Flossie, man. Like, this is the JQX show today, I guess, and Pablo show.
Miami joint.
I just put up in the rave, and Louis with Ray on my shades. It's ice in my neck cause I house. You niggas are not getting paid. Always been down for the lick. Now I just hit them with hit. Told you I'm rich and get it from bricks. I put the work in them lit, bitch. Sign up on me, yeah, it costs me. Wrist on the pole, that shit frosty. Haters on me, get them off me. Don't wanna meet my bitch, she bossy. We do more than flex, we floss. We do more than flex, we floss. This rose roof look like a spaceship. We don't ask for nothing, we take shit. We don't entertain that fake shit. Don't just spend money, we make it. Off the back, this blunt look cocoa. Been ran past you hoes, you slowpoke. Try your knees and no-go, one big no-no. Oh no, now you got to go. Bounce, bitch, pogo. I'll get back to spending money on my solo. I just put up in the rave, and Louis with Ray on my shades. It's ice in my neck cause I house. You niggas are not getting paid. Always been down for the lick. Now I just hit them with hit. Told you I'm rich and get it from bricks. I put the work in them lit, bitch. Sign up on me, yeah, it costs me. Wrist on the pole, that shit frosty. Haters on me, get them off me. Don't wanna meet my bitch, she bossy. We do more than flex, we floss. 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 Check the stats, yeah, this that new. Black and white, this fit say moo. Turn to 11 racks to 2. Good vibes only, keep that juju. They too saucy, yeah, I'm drippin'. Bottoms red, call them trippin'. Don't do friends, they don't get me. Down for one night, just don't kiss me. Fresh and freaky, word to miss it. Make 'em miss me, just don't flip me. I get twitchy, niggas iffy, but I'm still spiffy. I just put up in the rave, and Louis with Ray on my shades. It's ice in my neck cause I house. You niggas are not getting paid. Always been down for the lick. Now I just hit them with hit. Told you I'm rich and get it from bricks. I put the work in them lit, bitch. Sign up on me, yeah, they crossing. Wrist on no pole that she busted. Haters on me, get them off me. Don't wanna meet my bitch, she bossy. She bossy. We do more than flex, we flossy. We do more than flex, we flossy.
I could have sworn he said.
Yeah, go ahead. Say
I could have sworn. I don't know if you try. I don't know if you said bitch or not. But I could have sworn it's like, bitch, I'm bouncy pogo.
Yeah. He said something about some pogo. Yeah.
I was like, oh Lord, pogo stick line. What the hell?
So he said we can meet for one night, but just don't kiss me.
Yeah. So it's funny because somebody said the lyrics need to be more creative.
No, they don't.
Nah,
But
that was.
it's like I kind of agree, but like then he was also saying some fire shit in there. It was just like I think it was more like the delivery that he was kind of rapping in. But this wasn't my favorite JQX song, nor my favorite vocal mix from him either. Like they were kind of real sharp, real they were real bright and like, the high frequencies were definitely boosted on this one, which was, kind of curious the intention behind that. But overall, it was a cool song. Again, not my favorite from JQX at all. It just kind of sound like I don't want to use the terminology like cookie cutter, but I didn't hear like the other things that we know JQX is kind of capable of, which is fine. Maybe he was just having tons of fun with this record, which is totally fine. So I'm at like a solid 3.7 with this one.
That's still I thought you were gonna go lower, but okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just because I know his mixes are generally dope. But Gylon, you go ahead and give your take on this.
No, I'm saying like people saying average. I'm hearing cookie cutter. Lyrics aren't that fire, but there's gonna be girls on the dance floor dancing with their girls while the dudes are sitting on the side trying to be hard, talking about, oh yeah, I'm not gonna dance to that. It's easy at 4.5. Yeah, It is a bit cookie cutter, but some of his better than cookie cutter, maybe formulaic.
Yeah,
right. He has a formula to what he does.
That's a better term.
But I hear the cookie cutter piece, but he's formulaic to what he does, and he knows what he's doing. And it's hard for me to go lower because it's kind of like Mr. Fresh, right? Like Mr. Fresh is solid 3.3 to 3.5 because Mr. Fresh does what Mr. Fresh does all the time, right? And so I'm grading him on a bell curve. And so JQX is always fire. His stuff is, we may not like it may not always vibe with us, but it's always solid. I didn't really hear what you're saying about the vocal mix, so I'm not on that one, but I can see where it could be a little sharp a little bit. But I'm at a 4.5. It wasn't my favorite, but it's hard for me to score him lower because I liked everything better than what he did with the Alicia Keys tonight, though. I will say that. So,
facts.
Yeah.
Secret, go ahead.
But Alicia Keys was good. Don't get me wrong, but just saying.
That was a fire track to me. But I could definitely see it being spun in the clubs for sure. The example I want to give is like in the dance world back in the day, we used to say like sometimes, because I saw how people were saying average this and that, but sometimes simple is better.
Is better.
Because especially right now in the time of era of like a lot of stuff that's being played, but I could definitely see people rocking to it in the club, dancing, jam. It's one of those ones that I feel like it didn't need like super difficult in the track. It was just something that was like sometimes simple is what it is.
It was what it was.
And I can definitely see that.
Yeah.
To me, that was a banger. Like I could see the DJ spinning that in 5 o'clock traffic hour, and it's just like, oh, okay, like I liked it. It was dope. I actually give it a 5. Like that's my vibe. Like
okay,
I like that.
Okay. Yeah. Sizzling.
I love that.
High strong.
Man, same. She just said everything I would say. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Wow.
I give it a 4.7.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I felt like I didn't even feel like he was looking for some type of expectation out of that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like he was just having fun. He was throwing the record. I'm telling you right now, if I pop a bottle in the club and I'm listening to that, I'm turned.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm turned and I'm having fun, and
I like it.
I'm so I'll definitely give my man a 4.7. It sounded great. It was dope. Lyrics was there. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's a single. Push that record.
Yeah, that's definitely a radio track for
Amzi.
That's dope.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the things, and this is where I get with Pablo sometimes.
Okay.
Is it's almost too easy. right? Like our expectations get higher and higher and higher as we listen to more and more of the tracks, because we know where they've been and where they can do, but we listen to so much music, it's kind of like, yeah, okay. So it's that expectation. Like let's it's that expectation. And if somebody wants some complicated lyrics, y'all need to talk to Norman. Go listen to Norman.
Oh my God.
Go listen. There's this dude.
Yo,
possibly
he be
one of the best
cooking on
lyricists
TikTok
I've
Live.
ever heard.
I don't know if that track y'all just played is on.
No.
It's not. Okay.
Hey, we got in our email. I'll be like, yeah, was
Well,
send me that
if
song.
it does surface,
Yeah, for sure.
that'd be. I'd love to jam to that.
Yeah.
Shout out to JQX, man. Again, supporting the channel. Like, the love is crazy. Thank you so much as well. And JQX on your Instagram, make sure to tap in with our guests as well. I'll just put their Instagram information in the chat.
So we can show our support for sure.
And I like JQX coming back because he gets multiple. I think that's why we like having guests too, right? So it's not just always Amzi and I giving our opinion on stuff. We have other people coming in and listening. So I think artists come back because they want to hear what other people are saying as well. So
yeah, because especially like for example, like tapping in. You know, I know different people come through, but like we always have people that hit us up too. I mean, I have record labels, DJs, dancers, studios hit me up like, yo, do you know someone this, someone that? And I love giving referrals, like, you know, so I mean, you just never know.
So tell them, come watch the Sam Pluto show.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the only place you can hear Javante. Actually, there's some other places, but you know, let them know.
Right.
Let them know.
Yeah.
All right, we got
Pablo,
Zens.
have a good one.
Love you, Pablo.
Thanks for tuning in as well.
Yo, Sade, we love you, girl.
When is Sade gonna be on the show?
I don't
Everybody
know.
asks,
I
when
know.
is Sade gonna be
on
on the show? Ask her.
Inquiring minds want to know, Sade, when you gonna be on the show? All right, Zen's Paranoid.
Paranoid. Okay, so my second submission to the Sam Pluto show, I got a different vibe for y'all. Okay, coming back, round 2, fight. All right. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the commercial on this, so y'all
Get
just
over
build.
here.
Smush it, bud. Mush it.
So that's the commercial for
Oh, that is a
SoundCloud.
commercial?
That's the commercial. They're like, oh boy.
We usually get Trojan commercials.
Yeah,
we
we
don't
were
get
getting
Trojan commercials.
we
anymore.
haven't got the Trojan commercial in a while.
Oh shit.
Okay, so we only had one. Okay, here we go. Okay, again, this is Zen's.
All this pain on me from my misconception, it's rained on me. I know I'm indefinitely lonely, mixed with loathing. No one really know me. I would eat your heart out, but it's filled with the wrong thing. Stab you in the back if you ever try to cross me. No, you never meant that, but that shit really hurt me. I could bring it all back and try to be a worse me. Really though, fuck that. You only ever hurt me, urge me. Really, that's all I need, so I can take your heart and break it just like you did me. Started seeing through the fakeness, I ain't need no Visine. I knew we would never be what I see in my dreams. I swear love is poison, that's on me for trying. Emotions mixed with passion, that's little shit at its finest. Yeah, when we apart, little baby, you ain't too righteous. You a shooting star, fuck that, take back my wish. All this pain on me from my misconceptions rained on me. I know I'm indefinitely lonely, mixed with loathing. No one really know me. I would eat your heart out, but it's filled with the wrong thing. Stab you in the back if you ever try to cross me. No, you never meant that, but that shit really hurt me. I could bring it all back and try to be a worse me. Really though, fuck that. You only ever hurt me.
I just want to call out a couple things here before I get to my take, but look, check this out right here.
It hurt me, urge me, really.
You heard that skip right there?
That's all I need, so I can take your heart. Me, really though, fuck that. You only ever hurt me, urge me, really.
Putting them back together was bad.
A lot of things going on there. So it looks like he did record this on BandLabs. You know, so I heard a couple of things like that. The plosives were crazy in this, like like all that shit was like really
The ears of
prominent
Amzi.
in the record here. So I don't know if BandLab even had. I haven't even used BandLabs, guys, but I just know the capabilities of it. So I don't even know if it has a de-esser on it to get rid of all of that, shit like that you want to cut out for sure. So it was, what I can tell is like when he's like cutting shit out and putting it back together like they were harsh cuts rather than softer cuts that you really have flexibility to do like on a computer with ease, right? With your shortcuts and keys, making it smoother transition. So as he was cutting stuff out, it was kind of sharp and abrupt. There was a couple of times that happened through the song, but let me just step back a little bit. Like, when I say I like music like this, people are like, I don't understand Amzi. I think it's just the amount of different types of music I actually listen to. You know what I'm saying? So this definitely had a Juice WRLD type. I like Juice WRLD. I like Kid Laroi. I like Little Skies. I like Trippie Redd. I like these kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as making this music, they have a unique style. It's different, concurrent, but is it a lot of people that sound like them? Yes, but I mean, they figured out a way to kind of stand out in comparison. So what Zenz is experiencing right now is, I think he's maybe a new artist that maybe just recently started making music. Not to downplay him, I'm saying this respectfully, but even with that being said, I did like the flow of the lyrics. Now, it was a rough mix. It had a whole bunch of artifacts and anomalies in there. Like, shit was kind of wild everywhere, but I like the flow of the song. Like, now these songs aren't really that tremendously difficult to put together from a lyric standpoint, but I do always appreciate the fluidity in it. You know what I'm saying? It's just something, I like the beat. I like it all. So, as it stands though, if I'm grading on the mix, which is one of my core factors of ranking it, it's definitely like a solid. It's like a 2.5. Like it's like a 2.4. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? The mood is what kicked it up higher, because it could have been like a 1.9, but I think it was a dope mood for me. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. High strung thoughts.
I think that for what he was going for, it was perfect. You know what I'm saying? For what he was, for his type. But I heard Uzi Vert. You know what I'm saying? Sure. I heard Lil Uzi Vert. I went to an Uzi Vert concert. It sound the same. Me personally, I look for what Gylon said earlier, which is what sets you apart, what differentiates. I can never say this word. Differentiates you, right? I said it right.
Yep.
What sets you apart from everybody else? So for me personally, it's just the same thing. I just can't separate you apart from like an Uzi Vert. But what was dope is that I could put you right there with Uzi Vert with the your skill level. You know what I'm saying? Like it worked for Uzi and he's big. I feel like you have that same potential. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just thinking in my head, like, what's gonna separate you? If y'all both drop the same day, I'm not gonna know who dropped. You know what I'm saying? For me. So I'm gonna give it a strong 3.
Wow. Shout out. Okay. Secret, what is your thoughts on this record by Zenz?
Yeah, I was actually thinking of the concert that he's talking about, because there was a second track that he came out to when we saw him in concert, and it took me to that because it wasn't like really my vibe, but when I saw it at the concert perform and I saw how I would say I guess the younger crowd was kind of rocking to it, and seeing that lane, that kind of like what you said, like the lane that he was trying to go for it and aim for that, like definitely nailed it for sure, so it's not something I would listen to. That's like not really my style, but for what he was going for, I definitely salute him for that. So I would definitely give that one a 3 for sure. Only because it's not like my style, but for what he was doing, I definitely felt like he did it.
That's a dope take. When did y'all see Uzi? Was it when he came down here with I think Nipsey?
He was in Austin.
Okay.
In Austin, yeah, we got like...
We went to go out there to see him. We was
repping for the radio station out there, so...
Oh, word.
Yeah, and it was cool because when I posted the recap of what I needed to, for that, on TikTok, it got like over 25,000 views, and like, I don't know, it was dope. I had never seen him perform live, but it definitely, I would say, it gave us a different perspective.
He's a great performer too.
For sure.
I think that he's a great performer. Like, I couldn't get into like all other than the hits that I know. Like, like that was my shit. You know what I'm saying? But other than that's a hit. You know what I'm saying? But like, I couldn't get into everything. But I love, as an artist, what I love is to see him do things like he poured some what was she, 13, 14?
She was, like
it was her
teen.
birthday or some shit.
Her birthday.
It was her birthday, and he pulled her on stage and put her in his like little motorcycle.
She was a true fan.
Thing, like she was a real fan, and like he put her in his motorcycle thing behind her, and she got to stay up on the concert. And then like he took her phone in the middle of recording, like was recording himself performing.
That's her birthday.
And it was so, like fucking crazy. Like,
it was so dope though too, because she was literally a day one. Like he was like, oh, what should I perform next? And then he said the song he was gonna perform, and she was like, no, wait. And then she called him over there, and he listened to her. Like he's like, oh, like you no, okay, hey DJ, play this track, and like he said, she spit it, and it was crazy. So it was definitely a different experience for sure. You know, but I loved it. He
really give a fuck about his fans. I remember this dude walked up to a school bus. Did y'all see that fucking video? He's just like, he really fuck with his fans, man. Like for real. No security sometimes. Like that's kind of crazy.
He talked to him like those are his homies.
Yeah, he jumped in the crowd and shit. Security was stressing the fucking out.
Bro,
he was stressing
there's this video where like the Uzi security just stressed the fuck out because he don't give a fuck, man. Doesn't. So shout out to Uzi, man. That's a great take on that as well. Got it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I actually liked it. I liked the way his vocals cut through. He did sound like other artists, but I actually had some feeling. I liked the energy in it. That skip or that break in the middle was horrid. But you know, 3.3 on that one.
Like you could not send that to a record.
Oh no, hell no.
They'd be like,
no.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you were competing against 100 other artists, you would not want to send that in.
Yeah,
you know
that
what I'm saying?
Was rough.
For the ears of a record exec, you know? So, and again, most people won't catch that, you know what I mean? But, you know, let's continue. So, I think, 2, that's it.
Yeah, these are the last 2.
Yeah.
That's it.
Woo!
All right, Terrell Burns and then Amaru Jahish.
So we've settled with JQX, right? We all good with JQX?
JQX is done. Love you, my man. Love
There's
you,
this
Jay.
person named Kung Fu K. Damn, I wish I could get like with names. Sometimes the names draw me in to press play.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Terrell Burns. So he sent in another song a while back. He sent in another one. He said, I'm Terrell Burns. I'm an engineer, producer, artist out of Mississippi. I think he sent in a song previously, and I'm not sure how he reacted to it, but he said he wanted to send in another one.
So this is Seasons?
Yes.
All right.
Get some important shit. Ain't got that much, but it feel like I'm spending more than this. The lady at the checkout asks me who must really love her. I try to laugh, but she gon' notice that I'm forcing it. Then I go to the car, put my bags in the trunk, thinking I gotta organize cause I got too much junk. Hop in the driver's seat thinking I could go anywhere, but I'm just sitting there. And I'm like, damn, you know that it's been days, weeks, hours, months, seasons. Somehow I still think about your days, weeks, hours, months, seasons.
Okay.
Somehow I still think about your days, weeks, hours, months, seasons. Somehow I still think about you. Tell me I ain't going crazy, cause I feel like I'm going crazy. In another life I had a ring for you, I'm seeing visions. If I had a time machine to fix it, would you get permission? I love you no matter the distance, but I hate we distant. Still feel your touch on my skin, it's fucking with my brain. I tell the clinic, can you help me? I pay anything. But ain't no treatment for someone who don't love you the same. First day I met you, I was nervous, I was fucking up. You gave a piece of your heart to test it out, and I fucked it up. Feel like if my mama was leaving, she'd fall in love with us. Cause I believe she would know right now that it's been days, weeks, hours, months, seasons. Somehow I still think about your days, weeks, hours, months, seasons. Somehow I still think about your days, weeks, hours, months, seasons. Somehow I still think about you. Tell me if I'm going crazy, cause I feel like I'm going crazy.
Interesting, like it's like the vocals were like good, right? The vocals were but it was some type of I don't know what it was. So he had a lot of cool sonics in there, so he engineers his stuff, so he had like a lot of like backing vocals that were kind of like if I was to close my eyes, it just seemed like they were like kind of zipping and floating, but they were in a good pockets, right? They all were in a place that they should have been. Main lead vocal has some type of, bro, I don't know what. Like it's almost like it was I'm imagining it's like a vocal with like a tight plastic bag on it. Like it was some type of thing on the vocals. I don't know what that was, man, but maybe it was some type of harmonics thing that he was using that fucked it up. Like, that's a harsh word. Like, but it was something on there that wasn't supposed to be there.
It's late.
No. I'm not. You're talking about the word I'm using, but what I'm hearing though is true. There was something on the vocals that really like added some type of color to it. I don't know what that is. So my general take is I don't feel like he was. I almost feel like he was like, I'm being funny, but respectfully at the same time. I almost feel like he was at like his mom's house, but he couldn't like yell in it, like, because she'd be like, "Hey, cut that shit down." Like I really didn't hear him using his diaphragm, like really digging and driving some of those singing parts in there, like, and maybe that wasn't his intention, but I was hearing. I'm pretty sure Terrell knows like Eric Bellinger. You know what I'm saying? Like how he really, like, I know every singer's not the same, but I'm envisioning a very powerful delivery of this record, like more passionate, like, you know what I'm saying? So, but overall, there was something with the vocals. I couldn't put my finger on it, man. Yeah, we still going, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to our amazing guests. I mean, I can't believe they're still here, but they're here. Again, we got Hot, Strong, and Secret here. Their information is in the chat. But yeah, it was something interesting going on. Overall, just keep it cut it short. I'm thinking I'm giving this one like I'm at like a 3-4, guys. I'm at like a 3-3. I'm at a 3-3 with this one, man. I didn't hate it, but it was just so interesting. He didn't say if this was the final mix or not, but okay, I'm sorry. I think this is maybe number 2, like version number 2. So maybe he's still working on it. But go ahead, Hot Strong. What do you feel about that one?
Man, so again, music hits people differently. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm giving it a straight 5.
Oh shit!
I'm giving it a 5. That shit, it had replay value.
Okay.
I'm still singing that song right now. I'm literally about to ask him, how can I get that in the car on the way back to the crib?
Okay.
Days, months,
seasons.
Yeah. Like that shit, you know what I mean? It had a nigga thinking. You know what I'm saying? Had a nigga thinking, you know what I mean? So,
right.
Man, I love the record, bro. Please follow me on Instagram. Let's do something. I love making R&B and rap records.
I figured that was someone you're gonna want to do a collab with.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But, that's just me.
From Mississippi, he from Mississippi, I think.
Okay.
What's his name again?
His name is Terrell Burns.
Terrell Burns.
Yeah, and I think he still may be in the chat. I think so. Definitely Terrell Burns. If you're still here, make sure to follow. I put their Instagram handles in the chat. So, so we got a 5. So, Secret,
Yeah, I'm. It's funny because I'll say it at the end, but
There he is, right
but
there.
no, yeah. I actually was really in love with the track. I'm gonna bounce off a strung. I actually give it a 5 too. It gave me like a instantaneously when it dropped, it gave me like Craig David type vibes, like because I love Craig David and you know it just gave me like that vibe, like that groove. I loved it. When I heard it, I already knew, like I said, Strungs would want to collab with him because you know. I see where it was at. I see where it was at. But yeah, that's 7 days.
That's my type of shit right
so
there.
yeah, I love the storytelling. Shout out to the concept and everything you were writing about. That was,
you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of, remember that Avant song? 4 minutes. Got 4 minutes. That nigga made sure you understood that nigga had less than 5 minutes.
No, for real.
To get to that.
No, yeah, that was dope. I mean, yeah, not to wrap up that though. That was salute to you. I love a song that can always make you envision, you know, what they're talking about, and that was definitely something that, you know, it stuck right here. And I could see it. I could see what you were talking about.
Right. Yeah, I remember them commercials with the songs. Download this 30-song track
Yeah.
album. One, yeah, like a dream come
Yes,
true.
exactly.
And you seen all them shit.
Yeah, exactly.
The little 30-second stinging. Yeah.
He said, what do you say?
Yeah. They had a TikTok like that too, where it was like, tell us how well you know your music or whatever, and they kept, bro, them shit
He
is
said
addictive.
usually he raps,
Bro.
but he's still learning his own vocal voice. So thank you. No, yeah, that's it was.
So
dope.
I wasn't wilding what I was hearing though. Tell me I wasn't tripping what I was hearing. You know what I'm saying? It's something. It's, if you was to send me that, I'll be like, what? This is what it is, you know. But again,
I see.
dope tracks.
I see it. No, I see on the detail part what you're talking about for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Gylon.
Add us, Terrell. Add us.
Oh yeah. Make sure to follow them. Yeah.
I'm at a 3.5 on it. The mix, the vocal mix, the songwriting, the song content, I thought was top notch. But the vocal mix, it was too much going on. There was I can't, you know, put my finger on it, but there was something going on there. So again, I did enjoy the songwriting and stuff, but overall they took it down to 3.5 because if you would have gotten that, like your chord, like you, I said, sound like you were singing in your mama's house, you couldn't sing too much, but like open your mouth and sing. Like I hadn't said that in a while. Sing, just go for it, right? Don't try to be cute. Don't try to be cute with the notes. Sing. So I'm at a 3.5 on that one.
And I think that's where I was coming from with the Craig David, because like I could see like once you pour some water on it and it blooms, you know, it took me to that lane.
That's
of like,
fire.
whenever you heard of Craig David, like 7 days and all that drop, it gave you like those goosebumps. You know what I mean? And I could
Craig
see that with
David.
this track.
Wow.
Okay.
Legend. Man, wow. Like when you think about those guys that came around in that area, like you said, Vaughn, Craig David, Music Soul Child.
Craig
I mean, the
David's
list,
fire, man.
like the list is just goes and
Yeah.
go D'Angelo. So I mean, some guys. So
Yeah.
I think the last person was just showing love.
No, they actually got a song.
Oh, I missed it. Okay. My bad.
I thought they were showing love as well. And 9:13 p.m.
Oh my God. So
Sing About Me is the song.
Last song of the night, man. Again, guys, we got Secret here, High Strong. I'm putting the information in the chat. Don't forget to check out the podcast every Monday live on Instagram Live. Tap in with them. Trill Talk,
Trill Talk No Cap podcast.
Podcast. Excuse me.
And
tap in
also
with them.
too, like
Yeah.
any producer stuff on here that have tapped in or come back and see it later, like tap in with us. You know, Strong just dropped his album Rose from the Concrete, but he's always still working on stuff. You know, and then artists too. You know, like earlier the guy we connected with. You know, if y'all got remixes stuff like that, we're down to work. So.
Yeah, I'm talking to some of y'all in the DM already.
Yeah, y'all been hitting us up. We appreciate the love.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, we
That's what's up.
appreciate
I'm about
the
to be
love
on
for real.
that on some remixes.
Yeah. I was about to say something like absolutely crazy, bro. Like,
Say it.
I was about to say no Diddy.
No Diddy.
Yeah, no,
Because you know Diddy was this is the remix. He was the remix guy. And, you know,
As we proceed
to get no Diddy. It's officially no Diddy no
To
more.
put you on your knees. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Yo,
Real quick, side note.
he's proceeding to
Sis
give them
gotta
what
check
they
out the
need. They didn't
album.
need that. They didn't need
Yeah,
that.
all y'all that tapped in,
let me
like I
type it
said,
in the
see
chat.
it
Let me type it in the
later.
chat.
Check it out. It's on all platforms. Rose from the Concrete by High Strung. High Strung,
I'm
all
putting it
one
in the
word.
chat right now.
Yeah.
Yes. Check that album out. Let me know what y'all think. Y'all give me a review in my DMs or something.
Actually, I got a better. Hold on, Gylon, 1 second. My bad. Gylon, like, bro, can you please?
What?
He's like, bro, hurry up. I want to show them real quick.
Look, Lord.
Hold on, man. I want to show them what the. There it is, right here. Look, so kick it to the computer if you don't mind. So I got the Rose from the Concrete album pulled up on all streaming platforms. Of course, we got songs like Flowers, No Mention, King Season, We the Hottest.
Stizzy Too Hard. What's up, baby?
Oh, Stizzy's here? Okay. Ops, Spicy. We got a ton of songs on here. Over 30 hit bangers on here.
Yes.
30 exactly. 30 exactly.
30 bangers on there. 30
And this is dope because he hasn't dropped a project in over 2 years, and the last project, Life, that he did, it did over 500,000 streams, and we appreciate all the love and support.
Man.
And ever since we dropped this one about a week and a half ago, you know, it's been nothing but love, and everybody's just been rocking to it, whether they're cleaning the house, jamming on the way home from work. So the love has been real, man. We appreciate it, for
the
real.
love has been amazing, dog. I've been told some things lately that's just like, it's like confirmation. Like, it gotta come straight from God, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about, like, I ain't been getting regular compliments on this album, and I give all the glory to God. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Straight up.
One thing real quick, and I know we gotta keep it moving. One thing that was dope was when we were at Shade 45. This wasn't on camera, it's behind the scenes, but him and Gray Rizzy were having a conversation. And shout out to Gray Rizzy. You know, he gave a dope compliment. He was like, man, you know, before Cardi B blew up, you know, I interviewed her. Before Nipsey blew up, I interviewed him.
Wow.
Before Lotto and you know, blew up, I interviewed her. And now I'm interviewing you. And that was just such a dope, you know, everything he talked about, you know, from the music to being in the schools and everything that we do was just, it was dope. So, you know, like I said, we just appreciate it's because of all the viewers, supporters, media, DJs. We wouldn't be where we are without y'all, man. So we appreciate y'all.
Y'all make sure to go get this album, download it, and actually purchase it. You know what I'm saying? That's important for analytics. You know what I mean? So streaming, yes, but actually download and purchase it. You know, put some, you know, money in High Strung's pocket.
I would much appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You know, hey, I want to hit you up after the stream, like, hey, did anybody? Because that's happened before. You know what I'm saying? Where somebody goes and buy a couple albums and shit from an artist that's on the show. So last song of the day, man. Again, Amaru Jacine, if I'm saying that correctly, Sing About Me. This is just another song, just another story I'm telling from my book of life. I want to be able to relate to the people in everyday life. Okay. Hopefully they close it out with a banger. Stizzy Too Hard, thank you so much.
He did say it was a rough mix, by the way.
He did say it was a rough mix.
He did say it was a rough mix.
Stizzy Too Hard, thanks for stopping by to say what's up. We really appreciate everybody today. I mean, we've been on the clock for a while. My amazing guest stayed. So, like, we really appreciate them because...
Latest guest. This is the latest night. Yeah.
Really?
Thank y'all for bringing a manager on board because
yeah,
not everybody does that, and that's dope.
You think I want to look at High Strung all night long?
Nah, man,
absolutely.
Again, look, again, people like really, these artists really love the array of feedback we give from all these different perspectives. So we had to have you on. So thank you again for being on. So this is the last one. Sing About Me. Here we go from Amaru. Let's go. It's loading. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn.
What?
That's somebody's beat. This is definitely going to get, like, they may hit us really hard. Listen. That's Kendrick Lamar. We was talking about Kendrick Lamar earlier. Promise that you will. Well, let me. We about to get hurt for this, y'all. Let me show y'all. Let me show you Gylon real quick.
Well, don't go play the other beat and then play the beat. Then you're gonna really get busted.
Yeah, that's Kendrick. They gonna be like, yo,
refund
take
him
the
his
whole
money then.
stream
Refund his
down.
money then.
Yeah, man. Like we really try to avoid like that. Like if we can't catch it, some songs have slipped, but like a song that you know. Like, that's a big fucking song, dude. That's millions of streams and millions of plays on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So,
play it for 15 seconds.
Okay, let me see if I can
15 seconds.
Yeah, let me
just like throw it in the middle of some shit.
Here we go, ready? Damn, it's long as shit, too. Hold on. Let me click it again.
At the stars into the night, somehow the darkness always gave me a piece of the light. It's crazy when I hear it out loud. I'm looking around at all my peers. A lot of change in these last couple of years, but it appears that I grab it and pull it tight.
Yeah, see, even that much right there, they've already been like, YouTube is all like,
Yeah, normally they say like DJ sets, if you do like 15 to 30, they don't fuck with you. But I did learn like you play the music and then you upload it unlisted, and then it'll tell you what you can and you can't play.
Oh, so that's a non-live
That's how they get it.
show.
That's how they get. Yeah, non-live. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That's how they get around it. So.
Got you. So don't worry, Amaru, we got you. We got you, man. Like we really like, yeah. It's a YouTube, yeah. So and we like, listen. I gotta say one last thing before, and a couple more things. Look, Gylon, we like 15 hours away.
We might have gotten it tonight.
So there's different levels of monetizing your YouTube channel. So we've reached the first one. The second level is the hardest, right? Because you got to get a ton of watch time hours, which some people just cannot obtain because it's like 4,000 hours that you got to get. And we're like 15 hours away from getting both levels of monetization on our YouTube channel. So we really appreciate that. And that's from having long shows and people like Sade start to fucking finish.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that is impressive. Like most network TVs can't get that done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So our average watch time is like 20 minutes. That's almost like an episode of Abbott Elementary. That's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because Abbott Elementary is a fire ass show. You know what I'm saying? So we really appreciate the support. We really appreciate everybody being on this journey with us as well. Now, how many people we got in here? Okay, so listen, we don't got that many people in here, but look, I was supposed to do this earlier, but I didn't. He said play one hot. Which one, y'all?
Wait, how strong tracks from the album?
Oh, y'all killing me. Yeah, we got to get
trying to end the show.
Oh, okay.
High strung over there falling asleep anyway. Shit.
Nah, I was yawning. I'm tapping in with your people.
Hey, yo.
I'm tapping in with my
man,
new
DJ
people.
Link's it's a request, so I was like, I don't want to like not address the request. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I'll tell you what. This is how it's probably gonna take too long. Just play the single. Play We the Hottest.
I'm gonna do it, Gylon. Here we go.
Let's go.
Play We the Hottest.
All right, it's queuing up right now. This is the official last song of the day. What? Yeah. All right, so this is High Strong, y'all. He's sitting right here. Let him know what you think about this record.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me know.
When you poppin', you poppin'. You can't be mad because you see me poppin'. Do something to get yourself poppin'. Hey, Ace, talk to him, man. Talk to him, man.
You know that we poppin', bitch, I'ma let you give me a moment of silence. I ain't no killer, but nigga don't push me. Yeah, I'm condoning the vibe.
Talk to him, man.
Fuck with my family, we ride. Fuck with my brother, we ride. Niggas ain't really a problem. And when they slip, we slide. Niggas say they did a lot, I did a lot of shit.
Say what?
How you hustle just to stay? I'm tryna get out this shit. Niggas, phonies, don't be watching who you rockin' with. We the hottest shit.
I hear all the talk, but never concerned, cause now it's my turn, you dig? Know that it's real when they try to crucify you through what you do for the kids. They try to keep me out the mix, and when they talk shit, I'm top of their list. They mad cause I'm popping my shit. They capping and frontin', but we be legit. Niggas is pussy, get off of my dick. You be surprised by the ones that switch. Watch how I maneuver, yeah, my niggas ride like Uber. You get dumb, then we go stupid. Catch you slipping, then we slide. Hey, my niggas condoning the violence. We make you a moment of silence. I do a lot, and y'all do the most. I work too hard to blow all my goals. Fuck being modest, Mz the hottest. I put that up on my soul.
You know that we poppin', bitch, I'ma let you give me a moment of silence. I ain't no killer, but nigga don't push me. Yeah, I'm condoning the vibe. Fuck with my family, we ride. Fuck with my brother, we ride. Niggas ain't really a problem. And when they slip, we slide.
my circle permanent. Don't never put it past nobody. Careful who you really rocking with. When you taking off like a rocket ship, that's when things get up on the rocky tip. That's why I'm in the booth and hawking spit. Cause I know the shit keep a hater sick. Reason why I keep a full clip. Come for mine and I'ma have to put her into you. And no, we cannot talk it out cause bitches ain't no interview. We really out here moving, y'all just talking what y'all finna do. I'm one of one out here, but nigga, yeah, I see like plenty. Her legend in my city, yeah, they all know about my legacy. And I don't care who hot, cause ain't nobody out here hot as we.
Fly zone, yeah, you know the vibes. You know that we poppin', bitch, I'm a legend. Give me a moment of silence. I ain't no killer, but nigga don't push me. Yeah, I'm condoning the vibes. Fuck with my family, we ride. Fuck with my brother, we ride. Niggas ain't really a problem. And when they slip, we slide. Niggas say they did a lot, I did a lot of shit. How you hustle just to stay? I'm tryna get out this shit. Niggas phonies, he'll be watching who you rockin' with. We the hottest, we the hottest, we the hottest, we the hottest.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Make sure to tap in with High Strong, man. Download and purchase the Rose from the Concrete. That's another song. Download the album, y'all. 30 songs. And then make sure to follow 30 songs.
30 joints. And I promise you, they 30 bangers, man. It's a song on there for everybody.
Big 30.
I worked 2 years on this album.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? From 2021, from the moment my last album finished, I never got out of album mode. I stayed in album mode, so I worked on this album until this year, till it popped off. So
he said even the manager know the lyrics.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Like to all the artists, like for real, if you have a manager or you're looking for a manager, find someone who believes in you, like heavy. Cause you know, with Strong, like for me, it's like if that's my if I created the track, that's how much I believe in him. You know what I mean? Because you have industry managers who just do what they do and it's a job, and then you got managers who like myself who are just really passionate about the artist, and it's about the vision and what they're trying to do and what they're trying to their goal and their purpose and their music and everything that that comes with them. So for Strong, whenever I book him or do anything like that, I'm speaking from the root of what I believe in. That's why I love sitting in the studio sessions. When he writes, when it from the ground up, because for me, I want to know every ounce of root that that comes from his as an artist. I'm not trying to sell him and what I think as an industry manager and what I'm supposed to sell him as. No, I want to promote him and sell him as what represents him from here in his heart. You know what I mean? And where that root comes from. And that's just, I wish every manager was like that, but they're not, but that's just me.
Real spill from the queen herself, y'all. Robin, we made it to the end, man.
Yes, we did.
Thanks for holding it down.
Always, man.
Again,
always.
one more time in the chat. Follow them. I've just put the information in the chat. Again, official High Strong.
Yes.
Right? We got the queen herself, Secret, and to follow their podcast as well. True Talk No Cap podcast. All right? Got it. Any last words, man, for the people, man? For the people.
No, man, no.
Nah, man, no.
No, man, no.
So again, I want to thank you guys for being on the show.
Absolutely. Thank you for having us.
I can't thank you enough for being here for the entire show. And according to Shada, you're blessed to have a manager that cares so much. Shout out to you.
You need to come in.
Most definitely.
She say she's shy though.
Fuck it, bring the bottle. All right. With that being said, man, y'all, everybody have a safe week. We'll see you guys next week.
Probably Tuesday, I'm guessing. If we can get one in on Tuesday, I don't know what you got.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, it's the guys.
Solar Eclipse. That's the following week.
The guys are going to be on the show.
Max, is that next Tuesday, right?
Yeah. I think okay. Max and Wavy. But y'all be safe out there. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate all the love and support. The feedback is crazy. Make sure to subscribe. Tell your friends, family, uncle, niece, nephew, brother, cousin, mom, dad, everybody in your family to subscribe to the show, and text the word artist if you want to tap in and know when we go live. And enter the giveaways, man. We got 4 more days. So by the time we go live, the winner will be decided on that stream. So make sure to enter. Thank you guys so much. Y'all have a good night.
Macaroni with the chicken.